early. Chuck ended up starting earlier, so we'll just follow and be right after him. If he changes it next week, we'll be a little earlier. I think he was mentioning he might be done by 6 our Pacific time, so we'll keep an eye on it. Whenever Chuck is done, we'll go live on Wednesdays. So I'm picking up this order right now. Did I not screenshot it? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I don't even remember what it was. I think it's like 11 or 14 or I don't even know. I'll show you once I'm waiting to pick it up, obviously. So I'm going to go run in and grab it real quick. I'll flip this around so you can see. Hey, my dukes. I've been on since 2 o'clock and it's been horrible. Wait until you hear how much I made. Oh my God, it's pathetic. We're on a hell of a hill right here. And I'm freezing. It is colder than, you know what, it's 35 it says. Feels like it's about 20. I've been on for almost 5 hours. 455 and 25 miles. Now, let's throw some guesses at what you think I'm at before this order. Almost 5 hours, what do you think I made? $1 million, yeah. Yeah, it's all undercover, Nito. I just do this for shits and giggles. Oh, you finally got your mug? I just seen you washed it. I'm assuming you got it. Nice, you got it. Cool, cool. John is currently kicking my ass. I don't have much of an ass. That raccoon slapped it. Slapped it off. Hope he christened the mug. He probably will tomorrow. There you go. Bill, 60 degrees. That comes from what? Yeah, whatever. Somebody just blocked him or whatever. Not yet. You haven't washed it. Tomorrow's coffee. 30, 120. I wish that'd be 60, 75. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you. Brent, what's up? Eric Bischoff. Wow, shit. We got the wrestlers up in here. More thumbs up, please. Yeah, many as you guys can do if you want to double tap. No, I'm currently sitting at $38 in 5 hours. Horrible. Now, there has been tons and tons and tons of offers, but they're all like lowball central here. I don't know why it's lowball Wednesday or something. Sorry, I can't see. Still haven't done that backup camera, you know. Where you going, truck? And then when I had a couple okay Ubers, like $8, $10 Ubers come through, but I was doing an Instacart, so it's like, and then I'm just getting some on radar now. Every time I get something good, I'm on another order. Not necessarily that it's bad, but like it'll be a better order, which, you know, always seems to happen. This one we're gonna go a little bit out of the ways. I think it's 14 something. I don't remember, to be honest, because I've had it for about 15 minutes. I was waiting to click back on, or I was watching the truck and then to turn on. I figured I'll wait and turn on while I'm sitting there versus, you know, driving. Flip this around. Is what it is. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Pisses me off when I fucking get up and go out early and I don't make anything extra. At least you're in his skin as masters. I don't know what that means, Mr. Bischoff, sir. You had a horrible day last week, and then the very next day was awesome. You never know. Yep. Yeah, you're right, John. DoorDash gods are just at random, you know. Whatever floats their boat. Yeah, it's fucking brutal, BY. For real. It's because I posted the video of the big Instacart, which I think most of you guys watched, because I think it got 50 views already from this morning, so thank you. Much better performance. I think it does quite a bit better with the, well, obviously that's a cool, you know, amount or order, but the shorter videos do a lot better. Easier to watch. Quiz for the ladies from Mr. Tornado Garden. Would you be okay with Luigi shooting holes out in your diaphragm? What the fuck? 6.3 miles to go. So, like I said, it's a little bit of a far one. And we're at the north end of town, so. Need another $50 for less than a mile order. Oh, yeah. Like, well, thank you, Mama Wrench, for linking that in there. Appreciate it. Daniel, what's going on, my man? Good to see you. I think this will put me at about $50, so maybe we'll be at about $10 an hour at least. Saw the 25 miles by you, 230 to 250 a mile, $60 was a low gas. Yeah, usually I'm good. This place is on fire, but today maybe people are buying Christmas. Maybe I've seen a lot of new Dashers because they're running that big ass promo. So right now here they have a $900 referral. and then the person that signs up gets 600. It's still going on. So they're giving out $1,500 basically per new dasher. Now you got to complete like 200 something deliveries in the first month, which is damn near impossible, but that's their little caveat that people don't seem to understand. So I went and read the thing, and I was like, almost three. I've got 175, and I'm here every day, so you'd be working a lot to hit that. I don't know the exact number, but it was in the 200s. That's a lot of freaking deliveries. Oh, you seen the short Karen video? Oh, the crazy Prius lady, Brent? Yep. The myth, the legend. NATO, are you frustrated? I need to clean this phone, by the way. I don't think it's too bad, but I forgot to wipe it off. And I'll clean that window. That window in front keeps getting watermarks because the condensation, you know, for me breathing while I'm sleeping. Uber, what the hell do you want? $5 for a $9 McDonald's, or 9-mile McDonald's. No, thank you. Oh, yours is 900 too, BY? They must want a shitload of drivers. It's already, I've been seeing a ton of new ones here. And my AR is so low, I think I'm getting fucked, you know. But at night I do good because they all go home. They're all working during the day, see? Or a lot of them, you know. I only did 60 yesterday. In like 5 or 6 or something. It's been pretty shit. That last, on Monday, we did good though. We did 150, right? I think it was in about 8 hours or 7 or whatever it was. Monday was a good day. Yesterday sucked because that big old bill hit, that T-Mobile came out, and I had just enough. I had like literally like $1 left. Got that stupid ass thing paid. So we got storage in the mailbox. And then both the phones are due again. But we can put those off a little bit if we need to. We're almost there. It takes me longer and longer every time to recover when I get these shit days. I thought going out early, I'll pull $100 easy. Not any good, no good Instacarts at all. I did like a $15, $16 one. Uber, dude, I'm so fucking far from everything. No. Get retards, dude. That's an Amazon van up there. 1.7 still. I said this one was a little bit of a ways, unfortunately. Lots of unfamiliar faces too. Oh, you too, BY? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot, man. Everybody's trying to get in on that promo, but they don't realize the caveat. Brownie, what's going on, my man? You gotta take those crappy orders to make the quota. Hell no. Nothing under 6. I'd rather be broke. I'll take a 5 if it's really slow, but never. I ain't ever taking shit orders. They can kiss my door trash ass. I'd rather suffer. The old cherry picker in me couldn't do it. All right, we're finally turning up here. Jesus. I've seen the sun in that guy's headlights. Snacky, how you doing? Brownie, hope you all are doing great. Yes, how you doing? I'm doing not too bad, man. Feeling okay. Got some Wendy's last night. Switched it up a little bit. Ended early. Still slept a little more than I wanted. I was up by 11. I was up for like 2 or 3 hours this morning, but I woke up at 4 and I went back at like 6:30 or 7. I went back to sleep for a couple. Went laid in the back, so doing all right, man. Legs healed up pretty much. No issues there. Be a little bit better if I made some more dough, but only do what you can do. Only take what's out there, you know. Oh, we've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, that car is messed up. What's this, non-main kitchen or something? That's like some kind of Asian food. Taiwanese food, I don't fucking know. Something I don't eat. What address we need? P343, right here. Got thrown off a horse? Holy shit. No broken bones, but bruised multiple areas. Had a concussion. Kept me in the hospital. Oh my god. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Uber. They're sending you like $4 for 15 miles. All right. She's just sitting there just staring at me through the blinds. Get over here and I'll show you. I hate that when customers sit there and stare at you. It's weird. They always wait till you come to the door, or like till you leave it and then leave too. Like I prefer that, but it's just funny to me that like they're so scared to face you. $11.50 tip, a great tip. $3 base pay, so $14.55. And I think it was about 8 miles. So it was less than $1 a mile, like round trip, but considering what we were at, that's why I took it, obviously. So we're going to add 14.55. We're at 52.69. That sounds a little bit better. Now, if Uber could change one of these dog shit orders they're sending me for $6 for 12 and whatever else, junk, $4 crap, then we might be getting somewhere. Well, prayers out to Daniel. Yeah, you just got all fixed up too, man. Getting all beat up already again. We're going all right. Low on the funds there, but that's all right, Brent. Make it up. Got to keep plugging away. Wednesday's never a good day, you know. It's never a big money maker. Somebody was just walking with a 4x8 sheet of wood, and when I just drove by, and I was looking straight forward, and it looked like, I was like, what the hell? You couldn't see the person, I could just see the thing moving, so it was kind of odd. Of course, this car's gonna be straight up my ass. Yep. Makes everybody part of living in the country. Well, yeah, horse riding, yeah, that's for sure. We already had coffee, we already had a Sprite, we already had a couple waters. We're not even barely 7 o'clock. Like I said, I'm trying to do a little earlier these days, so I want to not, stay out till 2 or 1 or whatever. Trying to get done maybe 10, 11-ish. Because I've still got an hour or two of wind down, I want to watch something, eat my dinner, The night dashing hasn't been that good. Last night I set for about 45 minutes. I got done. I did one order. I was done at about 10 o'clock or maybe like 9:30, 40, something. I don't know. I set for 45 more minutes. I didn't get jack diddly. A $3 McDonald's or something. Kind of bare bones, but this is what usually happens in January, not December. But I would be surprised, everybody's broke. Shit's too expensive. Living's too expensive. Alright, I'm going to flip this around. It's a little hard with the light and headlights. And we'll be back into town here in a couple minutes. Where's the deer? No, I haven't seen any yet, Ricky. They're usually out here like since, I want to say like late October. The deer's like sightings have went not away, but they're like way cut down. We used to see them almost every night, and now I see about 1 or 2 a week. Maybe a little more than that. I don't know if there's some mountainy area. There's not really any big hills or anything here, but maybe they're in more bedded down or something. I don't know. Tell you what though, the military's been flying them planes all over them big old, the giant, the ones that are like 747s or whatever, like the ones, we fly in to go places. Those are bigger. Maybe the ones that carry cars, I don't know. They're huge. But the last couple of days, maybe some kind of satellite or radar system or something. But yeah, they've been flying those big bastards for like 2-3 days straight. They're about as loud as the damn jets, because they're low too. Dang, you guys are timing out all kinds of clowns in here. I don't even read them, so I don't know why they even bother. Waste their time. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. This is the wrong chat to fuck with. We got hella mods in here. You're out with your back again tonight? Oh, you had to come back. I feel you, Trash. That when I was doing that Instacart, that one that I posted today, oh my god. That's why it took me probably another 15 minutes. I was sitting in the aisle, stretching, bending down, turning, crunching, cracking my back. I should have waited till the 24 packs last. I don't know, or just that day, or I slept weird, but man, my back was barking. And then I sit down for 10 minutes and I'm fine. Just, it's tweaked the wrong way here and there, and whew. Hope you feel better. All right, we should be good now. There's that little dead spot right there, right by the planes. Right here, they all mess with you because they change the speed limit around a bunch of times to trick you, and then they sit, so it goes down 10 right here, and then they sit up here and fucking nail people. Let's see if there's any Instafarts. Nope, no Instafarts. No Ubers. Jesus, man. Doing good. How are you? I'm good, Snacky. You got pain pills plus edibles, Daniel? Damn, Daniel's on cloud 9. What do we got going on up here? I got sushi. I did a sushi order. I didn't get sushi, hell no. Probably about an hour ago. And there was a bumper sitting in the middle of the road up here. But now I see that. I wonder, there was no car stopped. So I wonder if somebody hit the bumper or something. I didn't get out and move it. Oh, they must have, I wonder if it was a hit and run. So we're gonna have to go around. They got it closed off. Yeah, I pulled out and there was a front bumper, the whole thing was sitting in the front, or in this left lane right here. Well, the lane to my right. Go, mother trucks. Here's sirens, I don't know from where. Oh, they're coming up the road. I'm going down, of course. And there's another cop. What the hell? What are they, in Yakima? The bumper was like right where that car is, with the brake lights on. But there was no car stopped. Somebody must have hit that or something. I don't know. There's a car up there pulled over, but that wasn't there either. Oh, here's a fire truck. What the fuck? And an ambulance. I don't see anything. There's tons of... There's no wreck. Maybe some stupid fuck hit somebody or something. Maybe someone had a heart attack. I don't know. Something's going on. Dude, Lawrence, $20. Holy shit. Thanks, man. What a stud. I'm not down to that yet, but it pops up on the bottom of the chat. Damn. I'll try to see what's going on. Oh my God, there's people all over. What the fuck? Oh, oh shit. I think there's a car flipped over. Hey, well, at least we can go speed over here. The whole fucking force is down over there. Jesus. No McDonald's orders or Taco Bell, because that's right where it is. There's a car flipped over and there was a whole bunch of people trying to flip it over in the road. These fucking military dudes probably racing or whatever, maybe just regular dudes, I don't know. These fuckers with their little exhaust, they always race down that road. Dumbasses. It looked like a Camaro, and then there was a Mustang pulled over on the side. So I'm gonna assume they were revving or doing some shit. Yeah, it was a weird hill, John, when I was doing that delivery. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up here. Safeway and a Hagen, $14 for 5. That doesn't sound bad. Just make sure to eat no cases of water. Ice cream, and what's the other one? Go Tesla, go. Milk. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, we're going to Hagen and Safeway. I'll get caught up when we get to the store. It's like a minute away. Didn't know I just have to go the long way. That fucking road's gonna be closed all night now. Or at least a couple hours. I mean, hopefully they're okay, but they're out racing. That's what you get, you fucking tards. The grass was really long. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was too long. It might have looked just because the way we were sitting. I don't know. I was trying not to go down the hill because I don't want to put the weight on the transmission. I try not to leave this parked on a hill at all. You'll be activities director, no nursing. Driving and driving and driving. Maybe the curse of the live stream. Usually when we're live we do shitty, so maybe tonight we'll do good. I just want to park, man. I've been driving around all flipping. I've been taking a couple of these longer ones just to make the money, you know. door. This side, they close this side at like 7 or something, maybe 8. I made that mistake before, then you gotta walk all the way around. Get a park finally. Holy shit. That was a long one for $14 frickin' dollars. Alright, we're here. I'll show you that once I get caught up. You're down for activities, Brownie. What up, Indy? Oh, Indy's here. How you doing? Thanks for wearing the merch, buddy. That dirty stacking fucking sweater looked awesome. That hoodie. I can't wait to see the door trash. I'm jealous. She liked watching him walk away. It was the Riz. I wish the Riz was real. Maybe it is and I don't pay enough attention. $14.55 for 8 miles isn't horrible. Yeah, it was okay. Considering what I was at, I mean, shit, that's like, what, almost half of what I made for the whole fucking day? Indy got dirty stacking, hoodie, and then he got door trash. But he hasn't got the door trash yet. Yeah, I seen it, buddy. I left a comment for you. Oh, he just said what I just said. There you go. Oh yeah, once I have some merch, looks great. Thank you. Speaking of merch, the crazy Prius lady hasn't showed up yet, but I've got stickers now on Teespring. They're like 5-inch stickers, circles, so if you don't have huge funds and you want a sticker, you can order a door trash sticker. I'll put that, the Prius lady, but there's dirty stacking and door trash are the two that are on there right now. I was working on those today, putting them up. So maybe we'll give some of those. I'll order some and give some away when I get a chance. He said deers. Oh, did I say deers? Hey, Grace. There was about 3 miles in New Jersey where the 200 deer along the highway. Shit. Damn, we are getting spammed. My habit is to handle the trolls, not having the ability to do. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a wrench yet, buddy. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Thank you, Brownie. I recently came over from Chuck's channel. Check yours out. So far, I like the content. So you only dashed at night. Is that a preference or because of something else? No, I dash some during the day, Jenna. I try to do more day currently. It just gets dark so early. But yeah, I typically do it at night because I'm a night owl. But I also live in the car, so I got tons of. We've had the channel for about 4 years, so there's lots of content on there. I was the first guest star for Chuck. You can check that out on his channel. But yeah, I've been around for a while. I'm like edgy Chuck or cussing Chuck. I'm a little bit rougher around the edges. But thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. I'm part vampire. Sometimes. Hey, there's Chuck. Speaking of, I am in Oak Harbor still, buddy. We've been hanging out. We came back. We went over to Crackamore, and then I went to the doctor, and then I came back, and still here, still doing the thing. I turn this off. She's sitting there smoking right in front of my car. I don't feel like I want to smell it. Hi, Deborah. How you doing? Thank you, Lawrence, man. $20. Holy crap, man. I really appreciate that. We're almost I think that'll put me halfway there for the month for $100. So super generous, buddy. Thank you for all your late night entertainment. Well, I appreciate it, man. Honey Hole Island. Yes, sir. Yes, Chuck. Hasn't been so honey hole lately, but we just did a $50 for a mile, you know, that one that I posted. So they're there. It's just slow today. Unicorn Ninja, dude. That's a name from the blast from the past. How you doing? I got to be getting close here, dang it. Looks like you guys are talking to each other. There we go. Okay, almost there. My response got deleted to you, Tim, for some reason. I said I had a productive day. Oh yeah, sometimes you end up hitting the wrong. When you have a ranch or something, some of the things that come up are wild, or you hit something weird. So we got this one, $13.93 for. It's two shops, one Hagen, which we're at right now, one Safeway, 4 items here, 2 items over at Safeway, $13.93. Not horrible, especially considering, you know, where we've been at. Right now, if you're just joining, we're 5.5 hours in of our shift tonight. I started about 2 o'clock, and we are currently sitting at $52.69 before this order. So we've turned it around way more before. What we're going to be picking up here, we're getting some A2, or no, 6% milk. I thought this was A2. 6%, okay. That's some thick ass milk. That Twin Brook Creamery chocolate milk, that good stuff that I used to get. And then brown, why can't I fucking talk tonight? I'm saying deers and I can't pronounce anything. Brown cow cream top vanilla milk yogurt. Why does that have so many words and doesn't feel like it says much? So those are the 3 items we're getting. But that last one has all the, I just read out, it feels like it's a huge explanation for no reason. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, West Missions, it's a slow day here. Usually the honey hole's wet much better. I mean, usually the lowest we do is like 15, 16, but it's okay. We all have, you know, it is. And I'm really picky too. I don't take, there's a lot of orders, like I don't take anything usually under 6 or 5, nothing under 5 ever. And then sometimes there's certain places I don't like to go, or, you know, it's okay. I can be, I'm picky. My expenses are relatively low if I ever get, you know, caught back up. But there's light at the end of the tunnel, so that's what's important. We're finally getting there. All right, let's go get this. Make sure the doors are locked. Okay. There we go. Oh, make sure we're zoomed out. Sorry, guys. There we go. See how cold it is. Let's see if we can see the breath. Nope, it's not too bad. Well, this person isn't lactose, that's for sure. It's all dairy. Cool thing too is they fixed the aisles here. So remember, I always used to struggle to find things. They updated it, so now all the aisle numbers are right. Because it was set up for when it was Safeway. Alright, so 6% milk. 6%. Looks like that. Oh, it is the A2 milk. On Instacart it says A2 on it. But yeah, okay. Need one more of those. And that chocolate milk comes in a glass bottle. They're usually little ones too, a little bit smaller than this is what oh yeah, right there. It's really good. Strawberry I didn't like. Oh no, they want the really big one. It's like fancy rich people milk. How much is that? Oh, it's 7 for the chocolate milk. I guess it's not horrible. Okay, and yogurt is over here, and then we're done. Oh, they have the one dude. I've seen the two-turn Tony dude. They have his drink. He looks like Bradley Cooper to me, but nope, that's cream. I need yogurt. That's what she said. Brown cow, maple vanilla. I think it was vanilla. God damn, man. I'm telling you right now, if I had all this dairy, oh my God, you'd have to be by the pot, I can tell you that. I can feel my stomach hurts just looking at all this.
Provided bags did you? 8 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Scan items one at a time. Placing them in the
Ooh, that's heavy. There's a microwave over there. I ever got done early enough of running a... I think I could really run a toaster oven on one of those power things easily. I have the little camp stove, but I don't really haven't used it. Well, one time failed and trying to just warm up pizza that I never put out. I filmed it. I might come out one of these days if I ever get done editing, you know, the hundreds of things I have. Whew. Yeah, we've been staying in the honey hole. I just figured the money's been pretty good. I know the area. It's so parking friendly. The cops and stuff know me. I don't really get bugged. If you've noticed now, they don't really follow me or anything. Because they know that I live in the car. And, well, because I told the one, and then they've seen me in parking lots and stuff. So they kind of leave me alone. They know I'm not one of the troublemaking, druggy bums. All right, we got to go to Safeway and grab some ice cream, which they have it here, but whatever. Let's see what I missed. I don't read a lot when I'm in the store, so sorry about that, guys. I'm good, man. Just got a 13-hour shift. Holy shit, Unicorn. Well, hey, sit back and relax, my man. What I get from Wendy's, I got a Dave's Double Burger. I got a baked potato with cheese and bacon, which was delicious. And I got chili, and the guy hooked me up and gave me a bunch of sour cream, which was cool. And it was delicious. The chili was bomb.com. I don't think I've had it before. If it was a long time ago. Very good to have something different, for sure. Not that Wendy's is the best, but, baked potato and chili aren't horrible. Propane delivery. Oh, you do propane delivery. Nice. Mr. Hank, Unicorn Ninja, Hank Hill. I deliver propane and propane accessories. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, it's good. Yep, exactly, my dukes, for heat and stuff. Hey, D Sar, we got everybody in here tonight. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the little kid walked by me while I was on the job and said, "Thank you for your service." Hey, that's cool. That's really nice. 37 for Ma Dukes last night, 60 degrees and pouring. Oh, that's a change. Jet lag is real, going to sleep. Have a good night, Deborah. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Ninja gave me goosebumps reading that. From Ma Dukes. Good to hear. Appreciate it. And helps carry on. Yeah, it's good to hear there's a kid out there that's appreciative, not a little brat. Oh my God, this is such a good idea for a live stream. Well, thank you, Meowingtons. Mickey, I'm a Trumpster, not a Bidenator, but we don't bring it up too much because it pisses everybody off. So you say it once, you're good. We don't go in too much of a depth. But I'll proudly be out there as a Trumpster. I have no issues with that. You don't like it, oh well. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Crazy thing, right? Good vibes. Well, thank you, Meowingtons. I've been to the Riverwalk, Explore the Fun, in San Antonio. Already been there, done that. I would love to explore more. If you want to buy me a van, I'll gladly film content all over. Unfortunately, at this point, I'm stuck in this car, and I don't want to drive it too far. So what is this? Just shopping? I do a lot of shop orders, Dan the Man, but I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and Instacart. I do it all. Yes, thank you, Brownie. Explore the Fun. Sorry, bud. We don't spam. Yeah, we do food, but unfortunately, more people like to do the shopping orders, and they pay a little bit better. But we get some here and there. Used to live in the car. Ever Versetti? How long you been living like that? Since February, so almost a year now. It has a lot of benefits, and it sucks ass a lot too. So, as you know, double tap the screen if you can. Thank you. Give us a thumbs up. Try to get us up as high as we can. We're at 23. Good evening from the UK. Hey, Cleveland. Thank you, man. Try putting on the chili on the potato. Oh, well, that's true. I didn't think of that, Daniel. Telling you what, it was pretty good. Even though, you know, the cheese and the bacon looked kind of microwavy looking, but it was still all right. Especially considering what I usually have to get stuck with eating. Zealand, I like the name. I just think of Dog the Bounty Hunter because of Leland, but day was fine, man. Been working since 2. Slow day. Made some stickers on Teespring. Which is better, KFC or McDonald's? KFC's too greasy. There we go, I'm caught up. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go over to the other store. Probably should have hurried up a little faster, but all right. Trying to read everybody's, but we're kind of, at some points, we're getting a little, almost to the point where I can't do that. That and respond to everybody's comments and stuff. I haven't been in there in a couple days, so I know a few of you. I've seen them, they come up here and there, and like I read them, but I don't always get a chance to respond. It's hard to, you know, trying to live, survive, work, do videos, edit video, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on. We've got a lot of moving parts. And then still, you know, watch a couple things of my own here and there when I get a chance. Usually with dinner, that's what I do. I'll watch something for an hour or two and then kind of chill. We're gonna cut through Walmart here and get over to Safeway. Same parking lot. Maybe Prius lady's there. I haven't seen her in about 3 days. Need my fix. You remember when Taco Bell was paid with KFC? Yeah, there's one in Tri-Cities that's Taco Bell and KFC. It's a dual. There's also, they have a Taco Bell and a Long John Silver's that are together. Gross. Yeah, Tri-Cities is about an hour from Yakima. It's kind of by the Oregon border. It's a little bit nicer than Crackama. There's a couple videos where I dashed over there on, it's under travel dashing, if you check out the channel. I almost made it. The old girl doesn't have that good of a turning radius. KFC and A&W, yeah. Yakima actually has a KFC A&W, by the way. We never went there that much, but they do have one. It was, that one was down in the ghetto. Or no, that one's by the mall, sorry. I signed up for Shipt a long time ago, KC, and I never used it. I got the shirt and shit and the lanyard, but I never did any because I signed up in Yakima and it was part of Spokane's district, but there was no stores in Yakima that were on it. And I doubt there's any here because there's just Walmart and Safeway. So, but yeah, I signed up a long time, years ago, like 2020. All right, gotta go get some ice cream. Some Tillamook Oregon cherry. I like the strawberry is really good in the Tillamook brand. And then cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches. KC is where the one with the commercial was the old guy saying, I just shipped my bed, making it sound like shit. Yeah, I think it's for Target, Quinn. I'm pretty sure. You just got to accept it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's mostly Target, but they might have some other stuff. I did Spark here, didn't, now my account's whatever, I can't use it. I don't have the room anyways, like I always say, so I'll just stick with the 3, and then I have Grubhub too, but I can't get in the zone here. I got a town that's like 30 minutes away, but you have to switch your zones on Grubhub. You can't do it anywhere. See, I told you guys, I even got my own wine. Living in the car is just an experiment. I'm kidding, I wish. I don't see them. Cookies and cream. These are all vanilla. Oh, Jesus Christ. If it was a snake, I'd be dead. Okay, and cherry in this one. Maybe this summer we'll go to Tillamook in Oregon. It's on the Oregon coast. It's only a couple hours from here. And you can go to the factory. I might have to go hide on the coast. See, there's the Oregon strawberry. That's the good one. Might have to go hide on the coast if I can't get a van by then. No AC. Better be able to switch it out by then. But, you know, who knows?
If you have your club card, if you have your club cards, please scan it now. 449. Your cards are time in the store. 8 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave this up here. All right, we're gonna go looping, gotta go. Sorry, we disconnected. We're disconnected. Sorry, we disconnected. We're disconnected. What's going on, Quinn? All right, Trump 2025, you get one. Yeah, I'm good with that. Just don't go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I ain't letting you go, dude. Oh, looking weird, dude. I don't understand people's times. Proceed, go. Yep, okay, there's a screen. 11:52, and this is the milk. All right, 1 mile away. This is 13 something, if you guys don't remember, for 2 orders, 2 little shops. Even though the fucking other store sells the Tillamook in the, I don't know if they might not have the cookies and cream, but I know they have those sandwiches. Maybe not the big pack. Yes, Uber. You gonna send me something good? Okay. $10 holla for Wingstop. About fucking time. My God, dude. Get some brighter fucking lights. Boosted, what's going on? Yeah, I took the Wingstop. I'm pretty sure this is only a couple miles. So the other one's got to be close by. You got 15 minutes on Uber to pick them up anyways. That's the first one I've been able to take tonight. I've only seen about 2 that were over $7. And last time it was on Instacart. It came through when I was on Instacart. I don't like it. I didn't like their wings. I tried them, Brownie. They're not that good. Microwave wings taste better to me. The ones at Pizza and Domino's are way better. Oh, I just delivered to this house earlier. Yeah, I delivered here earlier. I don't remember what it was. Dinner. It was some kind of food. I think it was this. Was it sushi or Asian? It was something. I delivered. I don't remember. I should, since I didn't get that many orders. Yeah, I tried their honey barbecue, and then I got some of their Parmesan, and I didn't like them. I've had, they have them in Tri-Cities too. They don't have them in Crackamore, but I tried them down there when I was there, and they were good there. So it could have just been, an experience, but I mean, they weren't disgusting. They're just boneless wings, and their fries taste like they have sugar on them. I don't know. Nothing to write home about. Let's put it that way. Holy fog. Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, it's in line with all the other fast food. Probably like 15 a person, 15 to 20, depending on what you get. I think when I went, it was like $18 or something like that. But I got a fry and I might have got a drink. I don't remember. Is it this house with all these cool lights? Yes, it is. I think. Oh, there's a deer right there. See? Whoever that said that earlier, there's two of them. That's 50. Yep, this is it. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking ran. I was about to, or she did. She ran right in front of me. No horns. It means it's a girl if you're not familiar with deer. Oh, there's another one right here. Holy shit. Just walked right behind me. Can't really see it, the stupid car. It walked right up here and then went. Well, they scare me sometimes because you'll be doing deliveries or something like this and they pop up on you and you're like, what the fuck is it? Oh, there's another one. I can hear him in the bushes. Probably shouldn't leave my door open. Maybe a deer goes in there or a trash panda. Okay, next one. Last two is 87. And it is 2 miles away. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close on that hoop. Those deer don't give a fuck. Yeah, they don't. Me and Chad be seeing fog. Let's work together to kick the smog. We got this shit. Let's make some cash delivering nonsense funds that merch door trash. Well, you hanging out with Mama Wrench or what? Becoming a poet and you didn't know it? Okay, this one, yeah, 2.3 miles. Yeah, them deer just pop out of nowhere all the time. I've been close to hitting one about twice. But I think they're pretty good on, cars because they're around them. They're in these neighborhoods. They're around them all the time. I think they're kind of keyed in. Whereas some places, the deer just, feels like they run towards the cars. All right, well, at least this isn't going super far away. It's going towards the, we'll make it work. Kind of a dirty, sort of, kind of. Castan, hello. No one hangs with me on my lawn all day, just the bird, he hates me. Bird, 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 bird's the word. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up. We just got another one. We're at 31. You guys are kicking butt. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet, double tap that screen. It throws me out to more YouTube suggestions. I appreciate it. Make me a few dollar hollers. I should go pick this fucking Uber up and then go do this because it's in about the same place, but it is ice cream, so I have a feeling Brownie is spitting rhymes before he got here. Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, is this, yeah, this one's left only. This always confuses me right here. So there's actually 3, because right here it opens up, and that's turn only. This is straight, and then you have a left turn. Grace is back from the basement. Just kidding, Grace. Love how chill I am. Well, thank you. Yeah, we have a really cool, tight-knit group here, so as long as you're cool and chill, then you can hang out as much as you want. We try to keep it pretty classy in here. Well, sort of. We're a little raunchy, but more behaved during the normal streams. Members only Monday, that gets a little dirty. Yeah, CJ, no homework help. Shouldn't be in here. Get rid of AJ too, please. Steven, I am in Oak Harbor, Washington. AJ, shut the hell up. Go get a life. Idiot. You can ban CJ and AJ, both of them. I'm good. I do DoorDash, Uber Eats and stuff, delivery. I also live in the car, Steven. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Thank you, Ma Dukes. Appreciate it. I'm letting you guys work those wrenches tonight. We've been cruising on easy mode for a while, so figured I'd leave it open, let y'all slap some mother truckers around. I think this is it. It looks like it. Yes, it is. Well, Patrol bus land. I know they come in like little swarms of people. Leave out the door, my favorite. She was really nice. No, I didn't slip. She was talking about slipping on the stairs in the morning. She was saying to be careful. Lucy, thank you, Lucy. Our buddy from New Zealand with a $10 holler. Thank you so much, Lucy. Yeah, they tipped on the app, Steven. So for that one, we got that one tip 350 and one tip 3, and then the base pay was 743. So we got 1393 for both orders. For about 4 or 5 miles. Pretty easy. It wasn't hard, but not great, but better than nothing. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. We're probably going to hit our goal sooner than later. That should put us at about, I'm at 38, so it's another 25, take off about 5. That should put me at about 55, 60 bucks for the month. We're almost there. Got to hit 100 to get your YouTube payout. But I got all until the 31st. So. Thank you guys. What car are you driven? I don't do good enough miles per gallon. Oh, Sean, I'm sure you do. I only get 14 to the gallon, so, or less. And I make money. Depends on your area. And I do okay with deliveries, Steven. It's about 15, 20 an hour most of the time. But I have no boss. And I can work when I want. And I make content. And I have merchandise. And a lot of people are gracious and donate. That one was a total of 4 miles, Steven. So it wasn't that bad. Yeah, almost all the tips are all digital. We barely ever get cash here and there. Oh, there was a puppy in the window? I didn't see him. Yeah, they had big windows in the front. Wingstop's just up here, guys, so it's right after this light. Not many people on the resort. I think Canadian government scared the tourists. It's Trudeau scaring everybody away, Grace. Did you hear about the thing with the dinner? And Trudeau said something to Trump or something, I guess, that there was some kind of dinner, and he said it's something about the tariffs. And Trump said, well, if you can't handle the tariffs, then maybe you'll become the 51st state. I just seen it on a short, so I just thought it was funny. I dropped my wrench, can't find it under the toolbox. With due time, Brownie. We got tons of wrenches in here, so. You're on my list. You're at the top of Devious Santa's list for wrenches. Well, I just take my time vetting people at this point. We don't really need any, to be honest. I just like to give them when after someone's been here and I see they're dedicated and they're chatting and they're cool and, not that you're not, but in due time, sir. All right. Uber sent me a little thing too, told me to hurry up, but whatever. It probably just fucking got done anyways. Well, the wings is always slow. Damn, that little fucking Cooper was hauling ass. You wish me well. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. We're out here trying. That's all we can do. At least we're getting some orders now. First time on your channel. What's your channel about? Sarth? It is DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Car Life. $3.50 for 0.5. Wendy's? I don't think so. I will never do those, even though, I mean, technically miles to money is good, but. How you doing, Sheila? Did I figure anything out on your car yet? Mr. Sloth, I like the name. No Buc-ee's up here in the Northwest, buddy. I wish. I'd love to go to one. But for the low price of $199.95 and 12 easy payments in $19.95, you will get your wrench in 4 to 6 weeks. What? Indy, it did not. You don't have to buy stuff to get a wrench. Trudeau's my papa and the next chairman for the Canadian Communist Party. I have no clue about the politics. I just think it's funny. Sarth, I'm in Washington State. We're about an hour north of Seattle on a little island. You'll take 2 wrenches. Yeah, we don't give them to brand new people ever. Take some time. You gotta wait and earn it. Burger King, nope. Where were all these orders today? What the hell? Good turbo kicked on. It's because all the other people were working all day and they all went home. That's why. All right, so this Uber. Oh, this has got all kinds of food and drinks. Yeah, there's no way this was done. It's got like 3 meals in it. Hello. Michael F. Miguel.
There's a 32 sweet tea.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Sorry. I love Nickelback. I don't care what nobody says. Oh shit, my damn hands are about to fall out. Did my tracks so the door's open. There's the house. There's home. Will you shut the fuck up? Jesus, man. And Instacarts too? Son of a bitch. Well, as most of you know, I run all the apps all at once, so that's why it's going off like berserk. Well, we'll get this one done and then figure out where we're at. The DoorDash was a Safeway for 12, but it was going to the other dead side of the island, so I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't prefer losing service for 5-10 minutes. It's 10 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. Monday. Or Wednesday, not Monday. Yeah, it's a good song. I agree, Sheila. If you're comfortable, can you tell me how much a delivery driver earn a day? About $100. Yeah, they found its sensor. There's a couple of brackets broken that holds the computer. So, ooh, 1,100. Well, I mean, it's better than a new car. There's a gas station on a hot rod drag tour that stops at, and it's a gas station that's the largest in the country. Store size just massive. Oh, okay. Is it like what is it? I-30 or I something Iowa one? There's a big ass one there. I've seen on like the truck shows and shit. This one's going almost exactly where we just were. Ooh, that was close. This is a $10 for the Uber. Yeah, drivers most make about 15, 20 bucks an hour. But you still gotta, tap in expenses and stuff. Really, it's a good part-time job. Probably not great to do full-time these days, unless you have a very good mileage car that is paid off. Like if you have a Prius or something that's paid off, or I don't know, you got a good deal on a Tesla, or you had one that's paid for, probably make some decent coin. But gas isn't even like a huge expense. It's more of all the parts and tires and oil changes, and the car just gets beat up, and your body too. It's not as easy as everybody thinks. Everybody thinks, oh, you just do a delivery. Yeah, it is. If you do it an hour or two, fine, that's easy. You do it, 5, 6, 8 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week for months and months. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game. It's not hard, but it ain't easy. You gotta like being sitting on your butt in the car and driving. Oh, it sounded like you were asking for one brownie the way you were saying it, but I know you're being funny too, but it's all good. As long as yeah, that's true, Sheila. As long as it fixes the problem. 11's not horrible, considering I think they charge you like 150 an hour, 200 an hour is most shop rate, just for them to look at it. But that's diagnosing it and fixing it, and then the part, that's not horrible. Luckily, my car's paid for, so that helps, but as I always mention, she's getting up there in mileage. So. Runs good still, but it's more about the room is what I'm looking for. I got to be a little bit more versatile living in it. This is fucking the girl that we did the ice cream. It's like her neighbor, I'm telling you. Now, if it was the same house, it'd be horrible. This one for the Mexican place, $5. Fuck you. Take your no tip and shove it right up back up your ass. What the hell? What a retard. You just get knocked out every week. What the hell are you even talking about, you fucking dork? Get on you. Keep watching then. If you, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but if you're watching every week and you're seeing something, I don't know. Keep watching so I get paid. Thanks. You don't like the content, change the channel. Swipe up or down. Bye. I don't need your views, and I don't need you here. Got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. Oh, this guy usually up tips. He's actually pretty cool. Felt bad that I made him wait a little longer, but I don't think he minds because I've done a dirty stack with this guy's order a bunch of times. He never says anything. Door trash. No, I'm not going to the other side of the island. There's no service. So the girlfriend didn't know you ordered. That's who came out. She's going, you got a delivery? I said, that could be a good or a bad thing. So as long as you got something for her, then I think you're all right. Close. Shit. Handed to customer. All right. Well, that was a busy little hour or two, or hour and a half, or whatever that was. Shit, I think I just did about as many deliveries as I did all day. I got a couple bucks in Uber too that I didn't cash out, so that's good. Now we actually have something, because they charge you $1.25 or 50 or something to cash out. So hope you don't feel like I asked for anything. If that's the case, that truly upsets me, and I apologize. Oh, Brian, you're all good, dude. No, people ask for wrenches all the time. I'm driving and thinking and doing like 4 different things, so sometimes if I see a little snapshot of the sentence, I might assume something that maybe not. Like if you write more, maybe I see just a part of it, you know. It's all good, my man. All I was saying is we do give out wrenches. I do, just I'm a little cautious, but you don't have to apologize, nothing. You're good, trust me. There's been way weirdo or more people that have done shit like that and like begged for wrenches and been weird about it. Which, in my book, the only reason you want a wrench, if you ask for it, is kind of odd. Okay, we're getting a shop, 10 items for $9 now. Oh, that's a Jeep dealer. Wait, that's not bad for a Jeep dealer, Sheila. That's getting out cheap there. Yeah, you're all good, Brownie. I appreciate you hanging out, man. You're here a bunch and you joined the membership. So $6 Safeway for 8 miles. Go fuck yourself. The fog looks like the start of an 80s. Yeah, it always kind of does at night. It gets foggy. It's kind of cool and creepy sometimes. Now, if you got a deer popping out of the corner and it's foggy, that starts being creepy. Little patches here and there, but nothing like that one day. When was that? About a week ago? Oh my God. It was so foggy I couldn't barely see the front of the car. We're gonna take a minute here, unless we get a really good order. I really would like to park for like 5 fucking minutes and breathe. Take a couple drinks of my drink. Been non-stop driving for hours and hours and hours. Which isn't bad when you're going somewhere you want to go, but when you're driving up and down the same fucking roads that you have been for months, it gets a little boring. We'll add up too and see where we're at, because I have no clue. We had to make about 30 bucks in that little hour or so, or 2, whatever. Our little parking spot at Safeway. Oh, there's a truck there, or a car, you bastard. Took my spot. And their little commuter van parked in the other area. You son of a bitch. I don't like going over here because there's more cars up and down, more headlights, but whatever. They took all the good spots, bastards. All right, I got cottonmouth. Tell me where I'm at. I'm in frozen land. It's fucking 13 degrees. Oh, God. Heated seats warming up. Yeah, this one works on the right, but mine doesn't work anymore. I actually unplugged it, so. Andy's hot cross buns. No, but I can say bye, Luke. Mod just said it. I don't even know what that was. I declined it. It was like $3 or something. It was shitty, so. All right. We're at 42.47 on just this dash since 5, so that's good. We're better than, way better than we were. 42.47 plus, I think there's 807 from earlier on door trash. Yeah, 807 from before 5 o'clock. We had one. So we're at 50.54 on door trash. We will be at, I think that was 10, right? The Uber. Yep, 10. So add 10. 60, obviously. And then we did an Instacart earlier for 1608. We're at 76.62. Not great for the hours, but we're doing much better. We're at 645. So divide by 675. 1135. We were at like $8 an hour, so miles to money's kind of shitty though. We're 51 miles and $76, so not looking like we usually are, but it's okay. Can't always be all winners. I was going to show you this I found earlier, and hopefully I can get enough before then. I don't know why it's beeping like that, but okay. We got the Mexican restaurant for 2.7 for 7. Suppose we can take that. That's not half bad. It's going to the apartments. I wish we could stay here for another minute or two, but I'll take it. It said error. Okay. Let's reload it. Okay, it's in there now. What I was saying is, oh my God, Facebook keeps sending me all kinds of stupid fucking notifications. It's driving me nuts. I keep hiding ads and stuff, and they keep sending me more shit. So I had this like thing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on Marketplace today. I just had this like inkling to go on Marketplace, and I found actually 2 really good things for tires. This fucking loads. I'll show you. Oh, no, now we're not gonna work. You fucking piece of shit. Come on. Dial up, apparently. Learn how to talk. Here, I'll spare you guys because they're annoying me at this point. We'll do a mini filter, a mini retard filter. Well, I was gonna show you these goddamn tires and the fucking thing won't load. We're getting an add-on for $5 more. Is it going to a house or apartments? Apartments. Of course it is. Fine, we'll take it. Jesus Christ. 5 for 0.3. It's on the way. Probably be a 3rd story, my luck. But it's the same restaurant, so whatever. Can you just load the fucking picture I was talking about so I can show the people? Don't have to repeat myself. And it won't load, of course, because it's a fucking piece of shit. Alright, well, let's go do this order then. Clive took a dive. In my experience, I've never had a person that started the conversation like that was of any value. Meaning they're a troll. I guarantee you they're a troll or a little kid. Or a combination of both. Go, you dumb fuck. You don't have to wait. I'm not even to the stop sign. And I don't stop at them anyways because they're in a parking lot. The guy legit sits there and stops and looks at me, and I'm literally not even near the stop sign. We'll do our little cut through Wally Mart, and the Mexican place is actually right on the other side. I'm pretty sure they close at 9. Maybe they close at 10. Oh, will you shut the fuck up? I already got 2 orders. How many fucking more you want to give me? No, I'm good. Shut up. Give me a break. Fuck. I'm fucking bombarded with 700 things at once. Dating, yeah, you're right. Dating apps usually start that way. Yeah, I feel sorry for you girls because, God, there's some really dumbass guys. What up? Anybody that talks like they're like some super gangster too, I really hate that. You know, I'll use a word here and there, but I hate it when people put on like, you know what I'm saying, like that. What up, bro? My guy, this and whatever. You know, when they really, I'm like, can you just talk like a normal fucking person? I don't need your slang. I don't mind it here and there, but when it's like every word, bro, I hear it at the gym. These fucking little like 20-year-old, whatever, they're all in there. So every word, bro. They go in the locker rooms together and they take pictures of each other flexing and stuff. But it sounds like they're in there like, they're going, and like, I'm like, this is, you know, I don't care if you're, you know, fruity, but Jesus, man, they're in there grunting and it just sounds, it's weird. And they all talk funky, but I guess maybe all the people when we were younger probably thought the same thing. I don't know. I think I'm turning into that grumpy old man. Okay, it's true, Casey. That's the one thing I can't stand about. And they all go in the locker room and you're not supposed to use your phone, which whatever, but they all like play music or like do weird shit in there, and they sit and they go bench press for like 5 minutes, then they come in and flex and take pictures like for Instagram or something, I don't fucking know, whatever, and then they sit in the locker room and they just talk for like half an hour, and then they go out and do a couple curls and then they come back. Like, you guys work out for like 5 minutes, but you're here 2 hours. It's weird. Whatever. It's just right by the one here, and most of them, the showers and stuff are all lumped together so I can hear them talking and shit all the time. Not right now, bro. Not right now. Indy must have a good Uber. I'm not going into it, Indy. I have impeccable timing when Indy's on a ride. Adrian and Austin, 2 A names. What are the odds of that? Yeah, this is right next to the Hagen store, so it keeps connecting to the Wi-Fi. I guess no Wi-Fi here. Oh yeah, see, I think it was on and off. Shit, so I must have been disconnected the whole time. You're going to Louisville? $200. Oh, did you get a really long Uber? Or is that your other gig? Safeway, unsafe Wi-Fi. They canceled. They're probably like, oh shit, I didn't mean to go there. It would have took me about an hour and 20 minutes, 100 miles. Yeah, I had someone, which one is this? Adrian's. This is the glass bottle one. Leave at door, Apartment B1. Well, it sounds good. Sounds like a bottom floor, possibly. I had one that wanted to go to Vegas, and they were asking me to like personally drive them. And I used to get a bunch of free rooms back then, so I was like, no, I'll do it. They didn't end up going through with it though. But I was gonna do it on the platform, so I think it would have been about $200, $2 or $250. I think each way, or so I don't remember. It was 10 years ago, but from Phoenix, that's a hell of a drive. A couple hours. All right, go. You have green. Green arrow means go, dumbass. Green mean go. This guy obviously can't fucking drive, so we're gonna switch lanes. See what I mean? If I'm passing you, then you're slow. I'm grandpa driver. Oh look, here comes retard again. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Did you just wake up? Yeah, I was pretty jealous, Ron, seeing you in your dirty stacking sweater, man. That looked good. I like that, came out really good. It looked a little bit better than mine. I got the logo, the Devious logo one. It wasn't, mine wasn't bad, it just wasn't as bright. But that one looked like it was a lot brighter than my logo was. But that logo is a little bit of a faded thing to it, so it could be it. I want to order some of the stickers so I can put some door trash stickers. I made a Crazy Prius one. I don't know why it isn't on there, but I got to upload it again. I'm going to fucking order one. I'm putting it on her car. It's nice. Yeah, I thought the quality was very good. I was actually surprised. Not that I thought it was going to be shit, but, you know, it's actually a good sweater. Oh, I've never delivered here before. Cameo Place. Is this B1? Nope, that's 2. Here's B1 right here. But we gotta turn around. Oh, these are like duplexes. We got garages in here. Looks like a Camaro. And he wore it well and proudly. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. He did. I was looking at it, I was like, dirty stacking, yes. It's kind of surreal, you know, to see like something, you know, not that it's like super hard to make, but, you know, see something you made and someone wearing it somewhere. I thought it was cool. Oh, dude. We have Herb's Element in here. How you doing, buddy? I seen your note, dude. I'm so sorry about your grandma, man. Hopefully, you're able to kind of just relax and find your way in the streams, brother. $5 on that one. We had a $3 tip, $2 base. It was okay. It wasn't that bad, but if you guys get a chance, go check out Herb's Element. He lives in his car too. He's got a cute little dog, and I watched him for a while. A couple of you guys probably have seen him before. But he's a cool dude. He does some long live streams too, so. Help another car living guy out, you know? I think he's pretty into games and stuff too, so if you like gaming and that stuff, he's kind of in tune in that world, which I'm not anymore. I am like 25 years ago. I'm like, I think I got old and didn't realize I got old. Is the problem. I think like John Doe said, all my shit stopped in like 2003 and I haven't changed. So it's all the same. Yeah, thanks for joining us, brother. Appreciate it. You're not old, John. I know. Well, I'm kind of old. 40. 40's old enough. Okay, we got 1 mile to this one. Yeah, 5 wasn't horrible. That's probably about the lowest order you'll see me do, but with an add-on, I don't mind. Especially no stairs, even better. You sub, Sheila? Good, good. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's down in Cali, but he went across. I started watching him. He was on the East Coast, and he kind of goes a little bit everywhere. Anybody that lives in the car has got, I don't know, I want to say sympathy card, but you know what I'm saying. Like we've got a certain respect for car living people that aren't crackheads, you know. There's so many freaking flaky weirdo freaks out here. It's good to have somebody that's like halfway with a brain that's normal, you know. You like to get around every once in a while. Yeah, Ma Dukes is in there the other day too. She came in right after I did. That was a $4 boober. Sorry, I didn't show you. All right, going to some foggy apartments here. Which unit? I wasn't paying attention. We need 107. See, there's two different ones. So you have these like 80s looking Miami Vice City looking fucking ones here, and then you've got these normal ones. They didn't specify. I'm sure they have different addresses, but so is it this one? So there's a 107 on both of them. So is it a 107 on that one or this one? You know, God forbid you specify. I'm going to assume it's the ones on the right, but we'll take our chances. Ow. Yeah, you don't want to see my thing, Herb. My setup's pretty pathetic. Yeah, that's it. Bed, sweaters, no room. We're gonna go with these ones because there's no letter, so it's gotta be these. Wow. All done. There's my beast. And yeah, we're freezing our ass off up here. It's like in the 30s. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Complete. That one was $7. Well, that was theirs. He just came out, so cool. I was right. I didn't knock, so it had to have been his because he got the notification. $5 tip, $2 base. Not so bad. I'm in Washington, Riley. Washington. I'm about an hour north of Seattle, on an island between Seattle and Canada, with a bunch of military bases. We stumbled upon it. We were going up towards, so my AC went out in here in the summer, got hotter than balls. So we said, okay, well, we're hitting the road because I'm on the east side of Washington, which is gross and hot. I think Herb was over there in Bend, on eastern Oregon, which is same kind of thing. It's hot and gross over there. So anyways, I headed this way, went up towards Canada. We dashed all over and came upon this island and did like fantastic. I think I did almost $200 the first day I got here or something like that. And it's kind of park friendly or car living friendly and short mileage. So weather was pretty decent. Didn't get super hot in the summer. Lots of places to park. Now, that was in August 15th is when I first got here. We went back to Yakima once. Oh, that looks like a Poe. And came back. So we've been here about 3.5 months probably total, and just dashing, trying to save up and get a van, man. Or something with more room. Maybe an Element like Herb's got, or maybe like a Toyota type van, or maybe a cargo van. I don't even know. Whatever we can get when that point crosses, but we're just trying to survive at this point. $3 McDonald's. Take that and stuff it you know where. Person's walking on the freeway. What the hell? $4 Uber. No. My God, there's a lot of crap orders tonight. Yeah, I was living with family and kind of got pushed out of there. I wore out my welcome too, so it's all good. It wasn't supposed to be I was there a year, which is longer than it already should have been. Oh, there's a cop in the handicap spot. Interesting. What is up with that light? What the hell? There's something on this? Oh, there's a light right above. Okay, I'm like sitting here going, what the hell? I usually park over there, but I don't want to go park by the popo. You want to get a 4Runner? Yeah, they got quite a bit of room in there. Yeah, so anyways, I got booted out of there and I didn't have anywhere to go. I could afford rent possibly, but there's just no way that I'll have enough for a deposit and a down on a, or first and last, or so, whatever. You're trying to plan everything I need so you'll have in the car, same time simplifying. Let me tell you, apartment by the decades, whatever you think you need, you could probably really cut it in half. Realistically, you'll waste some money on a lot of like throwaway, like, I don't know, stuff that makes things more convenient, or buying certain food or packaged food a way that makes it more convenient to eat or whatever. But it depends on what your setup is. Like I just threw everything together and I haven't really changed it since I got to a way where it kind of works and I haven't messed with it. Now, if I really wanted to, I could take the seat out and kind of rearrange it, but really you just need clothes and shoes, and then some kind of bed situation. Everything else will kind of fall together. You can get it, wherever. Now, if you can get some kind of like, not necessarily a jackery or some kind of battery backup or a converter, because I'm using just the 12 volt. I don't have any plug-in things, which suck. And I just put the new battery in a couple months ago, but it's not good on the battery, trying to charge everything. I mean, I have the 2 phones. I have the battery juicer thing here. This wireless, the wireless that goes on the battery pack, and then headphones and the iPad. So it's not a lot. And then I have to charge my flashlight sometimes. Just would be easier with some power. And then both phones I got unlimited with 2 different carriers, so I'll always have service. $5 for 2, no thanks. I mean, it's kind of at our bottom barrel. Taco Bell's not my favorite place to pick up here because they ain't verifying. There's a $12 Instacart, $12.01 for 4.3. We can do that. It's 2 bags of dog food, but I don't mind. Strawberries and some Welch's. It's going to the base housing, the further one, but it's still $1 a mile. Shit, it's like $3 a mile. And we have money in there because I did one earlier, so yeah, I took it. Let's go. We could pause dash for a while. I'm tired of hearing it beep. Shut the hay up. I always set that 30-minute timer too, so that way it doesn't lapse, because sometimes I forget it. You'll figure it out, Sheila. Now, I'd be a little bit better if I'd like to have a storage here, or maybe even have one here and in Yakima. I need to go back and go through all my shit and probably just get rid of like my household type furniture. There's only a chair and a bed in there, but just get rid of all that, because obviously at this point I'm probably not going to use it and I'm paying for it. The problem is that the bigger storage is, and I've said this, you don't really save more money having, if I go down, the cheapest one's like $80, so it's not really, I mean, it's not even half of, and I've got a huge one, like the car would fit in. But I need to go through and get rid of it and It would be nice to have maybe a unit and two different, like one on the east side and one over here, but or at least bring that stuff where I had access so that I could leave stuff in and out, or have my jack and my car ramps and tools. But I've just got the necessities. You'll figure it out. I need to make a couple videos about things that you got to do to be in the car and things you need and kind of the setups and stuff. I know I keep teasing doing that, but I think it would be helpful, or I know more interesting than DoorDash sometimes. Oh, you're in Oregon, Riley. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been all through Oregon. You'd only live in the vehicle with my dogs too. Too many weirdos. I have never been knocked on the door. I've had someone try to open the door, but it kind of was left open a little bit, where it locked, but it wasn't pushed all the way. I had that construction guy knock on the door once when they were doing the road work thing or whatever. It's on the Devious behind the scenes, I think number 2 or maybe the first one a couple months ago. But that's it. I've never had anyone else bother me. Now bums and shit walk by and they look, and I think I give them the look of like, fuck you and don't mess with me. But or they'll try to ask you for smokes and stuff sometimes because you're always in parking lots. That's the one thing. It's more of like the first couple months you got to get over there's like a mental thing you got to get over, and then it becomes kind of fun, and then it becomes annoying, and then you're just surviving and you forget. I went off on a tangent there. Carly the Cookie, hello, how are you? How do you determine if to take an order or not? So Riley, it's $1 per mile is like the lowest to go, and the lowest order I'll usually take is about $6. So, for example, like a $6 order for 8 miles, I wouldn't do. Normally, you'd actually have to come back as well, so you're looking at 16 miles really. A good order is like $8-10 for maybe 2 to 5 miles. So then you're looking at about $2 a mile. Or like that one's 12 for four little items, easy. Or yeah, you definitely want to get some sort of battery bank. Yeah, for sure. I seen he was talking about his the other day. I need to get one really bad. Oh, you have a 110 in your car. Oh, that's cool. I've been doing the DoorDash and stuff for about 5 years, Riley, so I know kind of like what I can make money on. Because if I'm going more than 14 miles, it's costing me a gallon of gas, and gas is $3.50. And that's not even including any, oil change, wear and tear, whatever. I mean, obviously this that's kind of already done, but there's still some maintenance things. It's not like I'm wearing down the value of it really, but you still have maintenance. So if I'm looking at a 15-mile round trip order and I'm getting $7, well, if I take $3.50, I'm only getting $3.50. Well, why the fuck would I do that? So you got to look at orders like that. We gotta get away from McDonald's anyways. This fucking stinks. Like, it smells like the nuggets, like the farts. I swear to God, McDonald's chicken nuggets smell just like farts. There's a popo right here. Of course, is he backing up or what is he doing? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I'm not going in front of you. Why of all times did I choose to go? Then he's right there. I'm trying to go. I got Copperoo here. Julie, how you doing? Night's going okay so far. Nothing too exciting. Low money, but we're starting to make it up. As long as we get to about $100. I mean, we had a couple donates too, so. Or I should say donos, like Herb does. I like that better, but. We're heading over to Safeway. Get a couple things of dog food and some fruit. How about renting a room or a garage for the stuff in storage? I mean, you could. I mean, if you rented I couldn't live with another. I'd rather live in the car than live in a house, a shared house. I couldn't share a house with random strangers, like someone I'm dating or something, or some kind of a friend, but random people, like, no way. Couldn't do it. Storage you're getting's 27? Shit. Mine's 150 a month. But I also got a huge one, and I just threw all the shit in there, so. I had a small one. I think it was a 5x10, which you might not consider small, but it's not very big. And that one was like 75, but it's in like a gated, it's cameraed and stuff all the time. It's closed during certain, so like my stuff's super secure. Not that there's anything great in there, but you know, pictures and old clothes and memory. It's more memory shit than realistically. I mean, all that shit's been in there for 6-7 months and I ain't really touched it, so probably get rid of most of it. But I have to go over there, so probably won't be until spring. I ain't doing that shit in the winter. It's like 20 degrees over there at night. No thanks. Anything below like 30 is too cold in the car. Especially this hunk of metal fucking old car here. This thing's, because it's steel, you know, it just gets colder and snot. That's a good deal though. You had a storage unit, Herb, but you ended up getting rid of it. Wanted to start living Middle West. I agree, man. I wish I could get there. So you just have a box of stuff at your parents' and a roof box. Oh yeah, a roof box would be, yeah, that would be good. I thought about that for a while. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't mind the expense just to have the memories there, since, you know, I'm stuck back 20 years ago anyways, but it's not very reasonable. I haven't checked on a unit here to see what it is. I don't know. Sometimes I think I put that stuff in the back of my mind so I don't have to deal with it, to be honest. And it's almost better for me just to pay the money, just so I don't have to deal with it. As sad as that is to say, really. You've been thinking about dashing, Riley? It's not bad. It's good as a side gig. I wouldn't try it as full time unless you're willing to live like this, or you got really cheap rent, or a paid for car, or a little money in the bank. But you can make, I mean, you can make $1,000, $1,500 a week. It just, you're gonna be grinding it. You're making 10, you know, $5 to $10, $15 at a time usually. It takes a lot to add up. Oh, you're good, Riley. You don't have to say sorry. I usually don't go off on tangents like that much, but I try to read everybody's comment. But I think that's some of the most interesting stuff for you guys, because people that live a normal life in a house, it's hard for them to understand, you know. Because I used to watch these kind of people, like, you know, what I'm doing. Well, people that lived in the car, not necessarily door dashing, but I used to watch these people all the time and just wish, I was like, oh, the freedom to drive anywhere you want. Which would be true if I had a little bit better of a car, but It's good and bad. It's definitely better. I was doing phones at Costco for 5 years. So it's definitely better than sitting at a fucking desk and being miserable. There's that cop again. He's just following me all around today, isn't he? Bugger. Oh, sure. Then I get a $9 McDonald's. Fucking would. You would. Dirty rotten. You also have a roof rack and a waterproof bag. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot better setup than I do. Oh, that toads can fit in, not tires. I was like, damn, she's taking an extra set of tires. Laugh out loud, not nuggy farts. Dude, I swear, McDonald's, like that and then the broccoli stuff from Applebee's smells like rotten farts. How many hours do you work a day? It depends. Most of the time I do about 4 or 5. Today we've been out for 7.5, but we haven't made very much. I think we're at 76 or somewhere around there. I don't think I added that last one, but it's 34. Yeah, I think it's about that here. Oh, it's 40. Yeah, you get down into the 30s. Around 30 is about what you can take in the car. I've been as low as 20, and it's fucking cold. You're covered in blankets. Thank you, Herb. Yeah, we do. We have a really good people in here, man, for real. It is the same cop. Yeah, there's only about 4 or 5 here. We just drove almost the whole thing. It's only about, I don't know, about 5 miles long, the whole town. I mean, the island goes further. You can go like 30 miles. We're going to explore the island, and then I'll film it and put it out there, but we haven't got caught up to the point where I really wanted to yet. Roof storage. Yeah, that would be a game changer. I've looked at them on Marketplace, but still taking care of normal stuff. You guys know that. But yeah, we've kept it really tight in here for Herb, especially for YouTube. There's all kinds of weirdos and freaky deakies. Have you ever gotten trapped by your car or by the snow? Oh, no. When I first moved into the car was last February in Yakima, Washington. So it wasn't really snowy. I think it snowed like one day, but it was just cold. And then obviously it was towards the end of February. March started to warm up. So I haven't really dealt with the cold. And here it's stays about level, doesn't get super cold, it doesn't get super hot. You love Yakima? You're the only one, man. You hate the Applebee's broccoli. Yeah, it stinks. Jose, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Everything going good, man? Making money? Getting things done? Crack them on the Palm Springs of Washington. All right, let's start this order here, get us going, make these poor people wait. They need a dark mode in Instacart, by the way. It's so freaking bright. Okay, we got Welch's. Oh, it's only a 7-pounder. I thought it might be a 20 or 30, so we're good. Oh, and a 3. Nice. And then a thing of strawberries. That's it. Easy peasy. This is so cool watching you order from Instacart. Hey, man, you get to see the other side. I got tons of videos. I just posted an Instacart today. One I did on Sunday. It's about 10-minute long. It was $51 for a mile. It was a killer order. 15 item. But yeah, I've been doing videos on YouTube it's been almost 4 years now. For about a year and a half, I didn't do anything. So you'll see, like, I started the channel, you'll see a couple, like 20 videos, and then there's a big break. And then I think I started it's been about a year and a half, I think, ago. I picked it back up again. What are we doing here? Move. Okay, we need Welch's fruit snacks, the regulars. Strawberries are down here. Well, yeah, usually right here. See if they have any organic ones. Nope. Shit. Because when we don't put an item on Instacart, it comes off our tip. The percentage of it. Not of the total, but like say they tip 20% of the order total. Well, if it goes down by $2, obviously then your order's less, the tip is less. So we try to find the items, but there ain't no strawberries. I can't pull them out my ass. We got this, so that's promising. We'll just cut up ones. Item unavailable. Scanner replacement. She wants 16, that's only 8 ounces. See if she'll do 2 of them, because it's $9 for her original item. So it's about the same price. That's got berries. Yeah, they all got berries. Well, we'll just stick with the one then. Better than nothing. See, did you guys see those crackhead drug heads by the fucking carts when I came in? Bunch of freaks. If you're a car person, you got to deal with them people all the time. They usually don't bother you, but they're always just hanging around. The most they usually do is they'll ask you for smokes or a light, which is their, you just avoid them. I mean, you guys run into them just doing normal shopping and stuff, I'm sure, too. We need True Instinct with real salmon. Yep, Crack City. Brian will have to ho somewhere else. Crack is whack. You missed him. It's okay. Red cord order at Safeway. Well, it's the little barcode thing now. Even on Instacart, there's a barcode you scan, but same difference. What's up, Popeye? How you doing, buddy? We need 7-pounder, 7-pounder. Bam. And then we need some kitty cat food. You aren't missing much. They were just weirdos standing by the carts, picking their feet. They had their shoe off and they were like messing with their toes or something. Fucking weird. 3-pound tender select. Stay. I know, right? Ew. See, that was a quick, for 12 bucks. I mean, I'm putting the miles, 8 miles on the car, but still, 12 bucks. Yeah, see, Popeye, now they have this, you just hit self-check, and then it gives you, you hit start checkout, and it'll give you a barcode now. You don't even use your Instacart card anymore. Well, granted, the fucking thing loads. No, I have not seen that guy again, but I did. Oh, there it is. I did talk to the cart guy here, and he's like, he said he was checking on you, seeing how you were doing, and then you said, what the fuck are you looking at? And I'm like, no, that's not what he did or said. But thankfully, yeah, no.
You get a lot of cat food.
I weird shit. Always weird shit. I don't care. They can be as weird as they want as long as it pays.
Your card has been accepted. Savings $1.11.99. $1. Phone menu store provided 8 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please scan it now. Scan item. Touch the item.
All right, we're gonna use the restroom. Old man bladder. Actually, I'm okay, but. Weirdos. Well, it worked the first time. That's surprising. Stay. Go. There we go. He's on a bathroom break. Yep, potty break. When you're on the road, that's one thing. You gotta use them when you can. Especially when it gets late at night. They get very limited quick. Luckily here, they don't lock them all up. Crackermaw is bad. It's hard because they're all closed, except for that one Safeway I'd always go to at night. Yeah, bathroom break. I was looping. I turned it off, obviously. 4 orders a day, minimum, 30 days. It'll be at 120 orders in that month. Yeah, gives you multiple days off and sets the stone at platinum. Yeah, I don't go for any of those because I feel like it's kind of scammy. Unless you take every order, and if you have a good mileage vehicle that you can take every order and still do okay. I would have done nothing but $3 orders for hours today. There's just no way. So I just cherry pick. Usually ends up working out all right. Plus I use all the apps, so I have a better chance to get more orders than just DoorDash. DoorDash is scummy. They still have the market share though, so you have to play with their scummy games. It's break time, by the way. If I can dig it out over here. I got my cooler on the floor behind the seat. Break time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fizzing it up, ladies and gents. Getting the fizz master. Oh, what the hell did I do? There we go. Your parents started doing DoorDash when the Boeing strike happened. Your mom has been feeling down lately because she hasn't been able to stay platinum status. Oh, dude, yeah, it's impossible. I've had someone cancel the order after I've been done shopping, Riley. And I've got to keep the items. Actually, there's a video on it. I just gave the items to, I was at my sister's at that point, so I just gave them, it was like cookies and ice cream and kid snacks and whatever. Told you that guy would up tip me. He always does. That Uber, that $10 one, even though we were taking a while, $13. He always up tips me. Freaking sweet. Extra $3. That was nice. I haven't even hit next yet. I'm still in the self-checkout menu. Duh. Enter how many bags? 1. I don't know if she's talking about alcohol because I don't even do alcohol orders anymore. The checkout girl, she was going, oh, you always have alcohol and cat food or dog, whatever. I'm like, I've only done like 1 alcohol order in the past like 2 months. That big old beast one. Which is also on the channel. I don't even remember what it was. Wasn't it like $40? $43 or something? Uber? Something like that. You made about 100 Popeye. You did 14 orders. Well, that's a good chunk of orders. Do you even scroll up to see the context of the message? You're talking about your mom trying to keep, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. The only thing is scheduling, though. It depends on your area, though. Some places it's impossible to get time. I just set that alarm and I watch it and multi-app. It's the only thing I would suggest if you can't keep platinum. I wouldn't even try anymore. The orders suck too bad. Oh, she has to watch her nephew in the mornings? Yeah. I don't think the mornings are that good, to be honest. Again, depends on where you're at, though. I've only dashed a couple mornings, and I did like a few, like IHOP runs or whatever. Some old people, though, like to get groceries and a lot of Instacarts. And she watches how easily my dad and I hit platinum, but she ends up getting gold. Well, I don't know how any of you guys keep any of those, to be honest. You must be doing a lot of shitty orders or be in a good area. I'm up to like 25 or 22%. I was down at 8 or 9% like 2 days ago. My AR, I've only been over 50 like 3 times in 4 years. And I still get plenty of orders. I could never do a $3 or a no tip or $2 or whatever. I couldn't do it. I'd get fired because I'd say something and punch the customer. Fucking cheap ass bastards. Sometimes the apps mess up too, Riley. It's not necessarily the customer cancels, but maybe they try to change something and then the app cancels the order, or on my end it does something. So yeah, it doesn't happen very often, trust me. You don't get free stuff that often either. I've only got meals like maybe 4 times. Back in the day, they used to be really cool. Like, I would get free pizza from Little Caesars sometimes if you went in at the end of the day and they had pizzas left or bread, they would give you that. Our Dairy Queen in Yakima used to, if you did, I think 5 pickups, you got a free Blizzard. They stopped doing that, obviously. It's on some of the older videos. You used to get a punch card. Some places would give you free drinks. Wendy's for a while was giving free drinks or Frosties. But yeah, nobody does anything anymore. They don't give a fuck. They treat us like dirt and scum on the bottom of a shoe most of the time. I don't do alcohol that much because a lot of the people here were very aggressive, and I got tired of getting yelled at or cussed at or being questioned on how long I'm taking or whatever. Because alcoholic people don't have a perception of time, and so to me it wasn't worth the aggression and getting in a fight. Because the second anybody texts me a cuss word or starts talking or calling me a bunch, I cancel the order. And I had it happen 2 or 3 times, and I said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. So I turned it off. But it's on Uber. Instacart, it's off because you have to take a quiz. And so until you have to do that every like couple months, and I just didn't do it. Am I missing money? Maybe, but not much. You watch the Dasher subreddit, so I don't really care what I am. I know how to schedule and match my sleep schedule. If I dip below, hey, whatever works for you, man. I'm not knocking it. I just don't know how anybody makes money doing that, but good on you. I see way too many $2, $3, $4 orders. and you're just burning your car, burning and burning your car up with that amount of mileage and money. I feel at the end of if you looked at it at the end of the day, the miles to money, I feel like it's not there. Plus, I'm lazy and I want less effort, more money. So if I can do one order and make $20 and you have to do 4 to do that, that's fine. I mean, you can do whatever. Anybody can do whatever they want. I'd rather do one order than 4. Yeah, being in Tacoma, yeah, I think it's always red. I could see, I don't think I see Tacoma, but I can see Seattle's. Jesus, it's foggy as fuck right here. And yeah, in Seattle area, around 3 o'clock, 3 to like 7 or 8, it's red almost every day. You try to explain to them that you have to think about how you feel getting off a shift or if you are waking up for one. Oh, so you're saying like treat it more like a W-2. I gotcha. See, I just schedule the shit out of it. I schedule 11 to 12:30, 1 to 2:30, 3 to 5. So they're all small ones I can miss if I forget to unpause it or whatever. It doesn't matter. And then the main one is 5:30 to 11:30, and that's the one I always work. Only because DoorDash has the market share. If they didn't, I would just do all the other apps, but there's not enough business on Uber Eats and Instacart to keep you busy. If I had Spark, yeah, I could just do Spark. You just got to do what works for you, man. If that works for you and that's a good way, then it's different. Everybody's area and everybody's got different. I'm happy for you because you get all those other benefits. There's a lot of good benefits to being platinum. I don't believe in them, but these people, yeah, we deliver to these people all the time. Oh, they got some snow blow up things. What is that? What is he doing to that unicorn? What is he doing to the unicorn? Come on, man. It's 66, yep. Please leave at door, please. No problem. Oh, let's get off of here. Let's get out of this base. Hurry. for the MPs come and get us. I've actually been seeing quite a bit of the military police officers lately. Not on this one, on the other one, they've been snagging people because the speed limit's 15 and people fly through there. So there's a water tower and he sits back by the water tower and they just fucking nail people going like 30 through there. Sorry, I was coughing up a lung. It's right here. All right, we're getting close here, ladies and gents. We should be damn close to the moolah. That's a good light, actually. That's just the Instacart screen. It's that bright. So we're at 27.69 on Instacart. 69 plus 13.53 on Uber. Plus 807 from earlier on DoorTrash, and then 54.47 is our current DoorTrash. Hey, we broke the 100. Beans, when I came on, we were only at 38 bucks. It's pretty good. We're at 8 hours, almost exactly 8 hours and 61 miles. So we're up to $12.97 an hour. Turn DoorDash back on, so we're good. Let's head back into town and see if we can maybe do. I should maybe end it here soon, but we'll go over by Safeway, and I'm trying to get done a little early, but I think tonight I might stay, you know, a little later, but not like we used to, not like 1, but earlier. I don't really know what I want for dinner yet, so I basically got, right at this point, I've got Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, and Applebee's. So we've got options. Once we get past 10:30, that goes down to Domino's, Applebee's, and Mickey D's, and Taco Bell. And after 11, then you really start getting nitty-gritty. Is it not foggy right now? Now there's no fog right here. Maybe it's up further. That makes sense. Thank you for putting up with my silly question. Hey, no, if you're not used to it, and it's no worries. I don't mind answering questions as long as, and I feel like you're being genuine asking and they're not, you know, just spamming. So I appreciate it. I've been doing this a long time. Well, YouTube a decent amount of time, and we're almost at 5 years driving. So sometimes I forget the amount of knowledge I actually have. I mean, I'm not a dummy either. I used to be a retail manager. I was assistant store manager. Unfortunately, people assume that you're just an idiot because you deliver DoorDash. $6.90 for 5.3. Safeway, 6 items. No thanks. We look for about $1 an item. I mean, that's not horrible, but what are the items? Bananas, zucchini. I don't feel like doing that. $8-10 is what I'd be looking at on that one. Used to be a bit of a scumbag. Papa, that's a well of a way to start a sentence. I used to be a scumbag. Sounds like a country song. All right, car with sun-piercing headlights. You can get off my ass. When you live with your old roommate and I barely had any food at home, I tried to call. If I tried to call you and your instructions sucked, it would be sent to voicemail. I would call support. Thank you, Herb. Appreciate it. Glad you're still here, buddy. Keeping you entertained at least somewhat. I know it's a lot of driving POV. Unfortunately, at night, it's kind of hard to focus on the light and having it in my face if we're not stopped. Well, keep in mind, I do drive a Prius. Well, that's true, yeah. I did 20 miles earlier. I was getting 74 to a gallon. Well, hey, there you go. That is Herb. That is Popeye. Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go the other way. Shit. See, I thought I was being all snazzy, knowing my new directions. I was going a different way and I messed it up. I was also reading too, so that's probably might have something to do with it. So if I go down this one, it pops me out by McDonald's. It's a new little way I've been going. Then I don't have to take the busy roads. Do you have to pay taxes? Yeah, it's all on tax when we get it now. Generally, most drivers won't have to pay taxes, really, because the amount of mileage you're driving, you get to write it all off, and the deduction is typically more than what your tax due would be. Typically. Now, if you work another job and you're doing this on the side, you're going to have probably owe money. Especially if if you're making 20 bucks an hour plus, you're probably going to be paying unless you're having a lot of money pulled out of your check at your regular gig. We're going to park right up here, so give the driving POV a break for a second. Alright, we're just going to pull at this place right now. Oh my god. For pausing, I'm always set at 27:30 on your phone, so I never forget to unpause. Yeah, I do 30, but yeah, whatever works. Unicorns poop rainbows. Oh my god, I see a shortcoming. Grace took the other one. Other way. Yeah, I was thinking something else, but yeah, you have to pay taxes. Oh, I didn't know if door trash was tax free. They're trying to make baby alphacorns. Nah, basically a freelancer. So, yep, yeah, I do all your own. No coffee, no lungs allowed. You zoinked out. I was wondering where you went, buddy. Day shift's got you sleepy. No worries. I'm pretty hot at the moment, Riley. Took your temp. You're 105 or 101.5. Holy crap. There you guys can see me a little bit better with the light. Yeah, Ma Dukes is Mama Ranch. Yep. But you already seen that. Well, I can stop whenever I want, Riley, but yeah, 100's kind of my basic goal to, if I make about 50, it'll cover my gas for working basically in this tank. It'll cover my food and my coffee and maybe a couple extra bucks around 50, which basically that just sustains me another day. If I want to make a profit or obviously have bills to pay, I need to make more than that. Now, is it exactly 50? No. Maybe it's 25, maybe it's 35 this day. It depends on the day, but I just say 50 is kind of a good round number, and you could work 2 hours and make 50 bucks sometimes. So as you see today, working much longer, we're not really making what we usually do, but $100 is kind of a good checkpoint. You got to really kind of push nowadays to usually make about 150, unless you have one or two good decent orders. And then to hit 200, they're pretty rare nowadays. Pizza Sippy, yeah, I haven't had pizza in a few days, so McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's. You know what though is I think I got a free pizza with Domino's because I ordered Domino's the other day, and I think they give you like that emergency pizza, and you have to use it by a certain date, if I remember correctly. So I wouldn't mind. And then I got the wings last time, so they were pretty good. Yeah, I've got to use it by January 8th. Free emergency pizza. And my coffee actually today was free because you get, I think, 10 punches. They have a little stamp card or whatever, and you get a free one. And mine was filled out, so free coffee today too. Yeah, she set up Ma Dukes with the membership. You're super nice. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Riley. I try to be. Foggy as fuck. Yeah, for real, right there, it was bad. You have 2 degrees. I have 2 degrees and do DoorDash, but I still consider myself an idiot. John. You always overtip your dashers. Well, that's good. That's nice and appreciative. You can never overtip. $6.50 for 2.5. Not bad. We're gonna pass on it though. It's Mickey D's. I mean, we could do it, but I want to sit here for a minute. We've been going and going and going, so normally I would probably take that order. Oh, you like the driving POV? Well, good. Especially when it's foggy, it is. I like it when it's rainy too. It looks kind of cool. I'm going to try to get a couple more day dashing because my poor audience here always just gets to see all the night shit. We did get an hour or two the other day during the day. On Monday, we got about an hour and a half or so. But yeah, I don't mind it. I just feel bad sometimes when I'm just blabbing and it's pointed on that way, but I try to mix it up. Nice to sit back. Yeah, and take your mind off stuff. I totally understand, buddy. I gotcha. You know what's cool too is the most refreshing thing for, I don't know how many other people are creators. I don't know if there's any other people in here that got channels or maybe hobbyist channels, or I know Indy does, but when you watch somebody else versus you doing it, it is actually pretty cool. And then you can tie it. You're like, hey, this is fun. I don't have to actually do it. Not that it's hard. It's just like Herb was talking about that, doing the lives, because somebody was trying to tell him to do them every day. And I did that for like 3 months. And dude, it's fucking brutal. It actually, people don't get it. It really wears on you just because you're constantly talking and you're doing this, you're hitting things, especially like this where I'm working and doing. It takes a lot out of you. You wouldn't think it does, but it really does. But I like it. You like it in a certain way. There's some weird addiction with lives. Like I never used to do them at all, But I get such a good audience on lives versus the videos. And the videos are starting to do a little bit better, but my live streams always do way, way better. I know, Andy, but like I meant to always tip at least half. Well, if you tip half your order total, that's fucking awesome, Riley. Because most people tip like up to like $5 or $6 is kind of the. You pop in Nerd's chat sometimes. Today, when I popped in, it looked like he was just waking up. Yeah, I seen. I was scrolling this morning and I seen he was sleeping. When I went back to Herbs, he was sleeping, but the stream was looping. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention if it was looping or not. Go get food. I probably will. I'll probably end here shortly and go get something. Some point last night it froze. Yeah. I don't know how you do those, man. I'd be scared. I'd be talking in my sleep or something. I'd be so scared to try to do a stream while I'm sleeping. I'd be talking shit or having weird dreams or something. Let one rip or I don't even know. I don't know. You mean I'm screwed with tax time? No, because you got a lot of write-offs, Cindy. You were talking about you're going to do a lot of individual. Devious parked at the Blush Hair Studio. Go and get yourself all dolled up. That's good. Dude, how the fuck did you see that? Look, how did you read that from there, dude? Did you zoom in? Oh, I forgot you used to live here, so you know. That's right. We're getting orders. $8 for 2 Applebee's, 3 miles. I mean, if something really good, if that was a single order, I'd probably do it, but not a double. We're down to 22, but I don't care. Snacky's back. How you doing? What I like the most about your stream was the love, brother. The donos, everyone helping each other, the jokes, the laughing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I even joke with Mama Ranch. I said, yeah, Herb's a lot more positive than me. I get a little negative sometimes. People piss me off. Need another night like Saturday. Dude, yeah. Did you like, he did like $500. Yeah, Dukes, I like my regulars. They come in and stream, always have a good time. Yeah, I've been watching Herb occasionally here and there. I think the first time I watched, it was right around there was some bag I think you were in like North Carolina or something, somewhere over there. And there was like a bag in a parking lot, like a garbage bag or something. And you were getting people to donate for you to open it. There was like some random bag where he was parked on the ground and he's like, give me $20 and I'll open it or something. And then I think he was, you were talking about sending something to that banana chick or whatever, something like that. And you went and stayed with her and you were doing games and stuff. I mean, I don't watch a lot, but I would, as you know, by what I'm saying, yeah, I'd pop in here and there, but I never really commented. You made a $200 order once off of Instafart. The driver stole my whole order and support did nada. Really? Usually they're really good with the customers and they actually kind of F us over. You're going to take a nap? Have a good night, Popeye. Sleep well when you do. Thank you. Appreciate it, my man. You had a 2-hour phone call with your sister. We haven't talked in 15 years. Wow. Well, hopefully good, Snacky. At least for the holidays. It's a long time to hold a grudge or whatever may happen, I guess. I've totally forgot John was here. I was like, how did he read that? But he knows where I am because he used to live here. I was like, damn, he's got some good eyes. Oh, thank you, Dexter. Appreciate it. I've never seen you here, buddy. Or if I did, I might have missed you. Where's this going? What the hell? It's got a weird I'm good. It's 760. Where'd it go? 760 for a mile, but the address was on the main road and there's not really any houses. So I don't know. I didn't want to mess with it. Jesus, shut up. $10 for 3 items. Oh, it's a case of water. Where's it going? Looks like it's going to a house. Possibly. Oh, is it on base? I think it's on base. It looks like it's on base. It's $10 for 5.5. It's right by the base, so I'm not sure if it is or not. It's fine. Like I said, I'm pretty much cooked anyways. Well, thank you, Dexter. I really appreciate that, man. That's cool. You fixed the toilet on the RV today and you get the water back on. Oh, so you can move back in. Oh, watch out, Snacky. Yeah, definitely put the mileage will basically make it. I mean, I could just tell you right off the bat because I keep good track. You know, I've always in the tracker. I can tell you right now how many miles I've done this year. Well, let's do, I think I can do this year. Let's look. I'll show you. I have driven 15,443 miles on gigging. That's each month right there. This month, we're at 375 so far. 1,100, 1,300, 1,500, 1,600. August was the most, but that's because we were traveling all over dashing. So last year I did 20,000. 2022 we did 26, almost 27,000. That's a lot of miles. 2021 I did 20,000. And 20, I wasn't using this in 20, so I started March of 21 using Gridwise. So it's cool that I got everything back till then. That's great, Snacky. Anyone in my family that would contact me out of the blue would ask me for a favor. Yeah, they come in here on mine and they just troll me. Goober in my eye or something. Oh, this douche fucking backing up with his headlights. Oh, he turned them off. Well, that's nice. John, her daughter, got a hold of me because she was really sick. Oh, that sucks that it took something like that. That's usually what happens. No, I don't want your $4 piece of shit Uber. Thank you. So she's better now and you're trying. Well, that's good. Good. You put Christmas lights on your car or in your car? Hey, whatever works. Same, Snacky. It works really well. Though, because I work security, so I can change them out. Oh, security lights. Okay. Yeah, that works. Don't do it. I got your back. Yep, no. Anything with a case of water or anything by the base, I stay away from. Was a member, but a little down on funds, so I deposit. Oh, no worries. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, buddy. I get it, man. I get it. Sometimes my brain remembers things, all useless things. John. Hey, Josh, what's up? Hey, Eric. How you doing, buddy? Okay, they're tempting me. 12 for 6 miles, but it'd be there and back. It's 3 ice creams and juice. It's going right. I think, is it going to the same fucking place we just were? Well, it's going to the same military housing, but not the same unit. I think I got to do that one. That's pretty good. We'll do that and then call it, I think, for the night. That'll put us still before 11, so I'm okay with that. I can still order pizza if I want or get one of these drive-through. 12.14 for 7 items, and it's just ice cream and juice. Really easy. $12 is too easy to resist. Or too hard to resist. Whatever. You know what I meant. You know what, John, when you can pay rent this week. Oh, I got you, buddy. Dude, they pulled that one. I had just enough. I actually cashed out the merch money. But what I didn't know is I had $20 in there from everything you guys bought. What I didn't know is the money they don't, like most places, if you request like a PayPal, they just send it right away. No, not with Bonfire. They send it up to whoever, and someone manually apparently does it. I got it today, but I requested it like 2 days ago. They pulled my 150 out, I think, or it was like 159. The bill was a little higher because I had 2 months of the iPad on there or whatever. And they pulled that shit. I had like $1 left. No, I had $5. I used my laundry change. I could have got a coffee, later, but because I couldn't cash out, you only get one cash out. So I took some of my laundry change and then used the $5 so I could get my coffee. So I feel you, dude. I was broke as a joke, and I had what gas was in my tank, and I had to make enough to, get dinner and get more gas. I'm always riding that fucking line, man. I swear, lately. I think shit just is more. Everything's more. We're going to turn this off because there's a cop-copperoo right there. Sorry. He's probably going to come fucking follow me. He was sitting right there, too. He was staring right at me. So I went a little bit different way because I think he's turning. Hopefully he goes the other way. Not that there's anything wrong. I had insurance. My car's registered. Shit, I bought tabs on the short. I'm all good. I just don't want to get pulled over. I'd prefer not to. That's one thing, too, if you live in the car. You'll get followed more and get pulled over more. You're in the car all the time, so. I have had cops shine the light in my car tons of times while I'm sleeping or while I'm sitting in the front. Just because they can, and some of them are assholes. That fucking spotlight, they'll shine that son of a bitch right in there. Yeah, we have to get gas after this anyway, so that'll be perfect. I got just enough, and then we'll cash everything out, and I'll go do that. I should be right about at even again, right back to zero. The only thing I got really pending, I got to pay my storage and by the 20th, so everything else is all caught up, finally. But yeah, I live on the border of ghetto, so I got you. Sippy, I keep seeing you on Facebook. Comes up as people. Yeah, I think you said you seen me on there too, which is funny because I guess here I'm kind of by you, but I'm not even near Vancouver really. If I'm, well, technically in Yakima. I would ask you to add as a friend, but I don't go on there, so I don't post anything. I haven't even posted in years. All I do is watch the videos and go on Marketplace. Sippy, sure. I feel you. My old job had me doing about 35 to 45 a year, driving different car to dealerships. Oh, that'd be cool. Hours apart from each other daily. That would be fun, but also after a while it gets really boring. There's only so many podcasts, so much shit you can listen to, and you just got to kind of keep it changed up as much as you can. But if I didn't have dashing, I don't know what I would do. You know, it keeps me on, keeps me making content, it keeps my brain busy. One thing that's good is it keeps me active, so it gives me some exercise because I don't want to take my ass to the gym. Just me moving around and stretching and whatever. You sound like you don't want to take any more. Yeah, I really don't, but I've known when to kind of listen. At this point, I'm probably a little pushing it on this one, but $12 is really good for doing an easy order. So, and we're still fairly early for me. Usually, I was going till 12:30, 1 o'clock all the time. So. We can go left and go that way, or we can cut through a Walmart. I think we'll cut through a Walmart. Which they're about to close. Close at 11. This is a baby Walmart too. It's not a full one for anybody that's new. It's like one of the last that doesn't have grocery. It has like 2 aisles of grocery or 3 or whatever. There's 1 aisle with freezers and fridges, and then the rest is like they have snacks and cereal and like coffee, but there's not like very minimal selection. It's equal to about 2 aisles of Safeway, really. But I mean, there's Safeway's right here and Hagen's right. We just passed it basically. So you have 2 grocery stores within 20 fucking feet. Previous lady ain't here. Man, she must have took a road trip. They're putting in a new sign that says Josh is parking. The audacity of a $4 Uber. Oh, dude, Riley. I think I've got one on my channel in the shorts. I think a $3 for 3 deliveries. Or something like that. $4 or $5 for 3. Something like that. The lowest I've ever seen is like $1.40 a month. Or $1.30 per order. It's absolutely, I don't understand. I don't do anything under 5. I'll get $4 for fucking like 15 miles sometimes too. It's amazing. You lost the clicker. Oh no. The 12 is tempting. Yeah, I had to do it. It was too easy. They're not even big ice creams. They're like the Baskin Robbins, the little pints. It's like, pfft. Yeah, 2 jugs of juice. Well, That ghetto juice you had when you were a kid, the value weird, dyes your tongue and gives you a sugar high. Some other kind of regular peach juice or something. Oh, good guess. Cranberry peach. And then 3 of those ice creams. Easy. For 12 bucks. Finally heard from the surgeon on your shoulder. Another 6-month wait and more tests, MRI, a CT with a contrast injected directly into your shoulder. Those fucking hurt. That gel or that dye stuff, that shit hurts. I don't like it. I had to do that before. Sounds like shitty. There's your standardized Canadian healthcare for you. Oh, it's like manually verified or something. That's a pain for sure. Did I take my pill? Yeah, sometimes I forget on mine. I've got like four or 5 different ones I have to take at different times of the day. And I'll think back and I'm like, shit, did I take it or not? No, well, they're going to turn Uber. Well, the reason I don't turn Uber off is because every once in a while they'll sneak in, they'll give me like a $20 or $30 like boosted. If one of those comes up, I don't give a fuck. I'll do that, but I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, there's a $9 McDonald's. Sometimes I just wish it would shut the fuck up. Seems like they always want to push shoulder. Yeah, Daniel got that shoulder surgery and he was feeling great. You also get a better eye for noticing cops. Yeah, it's true. There's that McDonald's again, different one, $4. It's for the four. Oh, it's up to $4.29 from 4. They just keep patching it through to you. My contact's getting weird. Do you have a Cash App or something that I can send you some cash when you get paid? Yeah, it's in the bio. It's a money symbol Devious Dasher. Only if you can afford it or if you want to help, then you're more than welcome. A way, if you really want to feel decent about it and get something for it, you can go to my merch store. I just put stickers out. Those are cheap. I make a little bit off of those, but yeah, if you want to send it directly, to go to the bio, you just go to, you go to like my channel. I know a lot of people don't know where this is at. So if you go to like view my channel, see it's right there. If you go to your bio, it's right here. So it kind of has all my information. If you hit more, it gives you a rundown. My address box is there, my 2 merch stores, and then Cash App, PayPal, and the email. So everything's in there. But again, only if you can do it. If you want to help, then that's fine. I don't want anybody going out of their way, you know. I'm out here earning, I'm trying, but I'm definitely not, I'm not rolling in the dough by any means. So it all very much helps. I get that surgically removed. Yeah, I do have a cop magnet, a weirdo magnet, just a giant magnet. That's why the logo is the sloth with the magnet. Thank you, Sippy. Yeah. And my shoulder keeps dislocating. Oh, fuck. Mine's not that bad. Mine's my rotator cuff. It'll go out depending, and usually it's my fault. Well, because I'll reach back here and start fucking with something, and if you move it in a certain way every once in a while, oh, it hurts. And if you ever work at anywhere where pallet jacks are, push, don't pull. Don't ever take a pallet jack and walk like this, backwards and pull. You take the pallet jack and push. That's what mine's from, is pulling. I was the lumber supervisor at Depot, and I was doing like 60-pound bags and 80-pound bags of concrete, not to mention moving those pallet jacks and shit. So yeah. It was also miles on my WRX. Oh, STI. Yeah, you don't want to put miles on that. Yeah, premium, yep, for the turbo. Yeah, fucking shoulder stuff sucks. My back and neck are cranked, but they're doing okay tonight. And you get sports cards in at that Wally World. I don't know if they have cards in there. I haven't paid attention. I think there's some Pokemon cards and shit like that by the register, but yours pops in and out on command. Ooh, thanks to Moto. Yeah, for real. What the fuck? $1.40? Yeah, it's on my page on the shorts. It's probably a couple of years or a year or two ago, but homie smoking that Zaza had to munch. You found the clicker. Forever dreams while I'm awake. You need electrolytes. What's better than juice and ice cream? Well, I can name a couple things, but the juice is what I use to with that cheap handle of vodka. Oh, there you go, mixer. Fucking Uber pop up, 175 run, going somewhere. It says you need to verify your account and takes off. You didn't get to see it or get it. I've had that happen too when I go to the other side of the island a bunch of times. And this is even worse too. I mean, I guess you wouldn't get it either way, but every time I go over there, I lose service, as you guys know. And I'm doing like sometimes those big Ubers, and and there'll be bounce backs at night. So I want to stay on and get them. Well, it'll pop in and out, and when it does, it always has me confirm. And so I can't confirm until I'm almost back into town. And then any chance of getting those Ubers, I'm screwed because I got to take the picture. And fucking Uber's shiesty. Nothing worse than door trash, but Sippy, that one is 99% of our stuff is covered. Nice. Yeah, Dexter, fucking Indies get some crazy big runs. Things like dentist, chiropractor, physio, all covered. Nice. The weirdo part is why I'm here. You've seen it. I'm definitely weird, but I love it. Then been there with the pallet jack. Thanks, Best Buy. Yep. My contact keeps messing up. Yeah, and I probably would have turned into a private customer, made more. Will you shut the fuck up? $7 for 8 miles. You tore your rotator in 03. Ooh. Never the same. It's weird how it's like pulling teeth to get dental coverage, but really it's hard to get dental care covered by insurance. See, I haven't had much. My dentals have been really good when I've had them, but the health thing, I haven't actually looked into it. I only got a couple days left, so for next year, because I don't have any currently, and I'm paying out of pocket, and it is expensive. Abigail, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you can Uber Eats on a motorcycle, depending on where you're at. You'd have to check your area. Some places allow it, some don't. Good morning. You're up at 12:45, going into work early, caught bits and pieces of your night. Hey, a great channel. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate you, buddy. You were still here. That dinging would drive you insane. Yeah, I'm the idiot that runs all the apps all the time, so it's kind of my fault. Most drivers will take an order, do it, shut it off, or pause it, whatever. I leave them on all the time, so after 4 years, 5 years, I'm going fucking cuckoo. And then being in the car and talking to myself, even though I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, Biking DC does it on his bike. I've seen people on motorcycles do it. There was a dude in Yakima that did it, and he had a big old backpack with a big bag. Where do you sleep at night, and do cops harass you? Like apartments, sometimes parking lots. The way I have my setup is because I've got a curtain right here. So if I have it closed and stuff, it just looks black, and then they can see in. there's nobody in the front. The back windows are all blacked out, so it doesn't really look like somebody's in here technically. But yes, it's hard. It's fucked to find places to park. But there's a lot of public areas to park here, like parks and stuff that are not necessarily like, you don't have to park inside the park because parks are closed, right? But there's parking along like the sides of parks or areas, excess parking on main roads. You have to look out, make sure, be cautious of tow signs, and yeah, it's a fucking pain. You were considering putting a hard-sided cooler on your passenger seat of your CBR and do it when you're doing. Yeah, man, wouldn't be bad to make some extra dough. $20 here, $20 there. I want to run your vids while I'm sleeping, but the ignorant dings keep me up. It sucks. Your voice is soothing, and then the dinging. I want to shove up Santa's ass. Makes sense. I want to get a van. Yeah, me too. Yeah. That's where I'm after eventually. All right, we need to go. If I can ever get enough fucking money to save up and do one, but unfortunately, we just been skirting by. We were doing really good before we left here, and we went back to Crackamore, and I couldn't get on, and I got behind. We were there for like a week. Well, the tire popped. I got stuck. I had to pay for a tire. That took out what money I did have, and then when we got over to Yakima, I missed my doctor's appointments. Then I had to wait a week, and then I couldn't work mostly. Yeah, so it ended up fucking me bad, and it's put me like weeks behind. And then it's slower, so we're getting there slowly but surely. I wish I could take so much time to casually walk so fucking slow that it drives people nuts. I could just walk. I'm always in a rush to do an order or get something done or get ice or. I still haven't tried Feastables. I heard they're good, but. I should get me an ice cream. I want a fucking ice cream. Look how stocked too. They actually have stock. Usually it's empty. Love potion number 31. One of those. Gold ribbon right there. That one's been frozen or unfrozen. See, it's got dents in it. It'll be freezer burnt. We need wild and reckless. We need 2 of those. Ocean spray and then juice. See, I can do these with my eyes closed. This, I know the store like the back of my hand. I think I know where almost every item in the store is, except for coconut milk. That's a throwback. Still have never seen that fucking coconut milk here. Grand Peach. I think that's it. Oh, two of them. Took like, what, 2 minutes? Took me longer to check out than it did to fucking get the item.
For items without barcodes, well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. 2.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. 5.79. Savings 2.29. 5.79. Savings 2.29. 5.79. Savings 2.29. 5.79. Savings 2.29. 3.79. How many store per 16 cents? Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan item.
The door works again. On the roll tonight. Front door work too? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just getting spoiled. Oh, fuck, it's cold tonight. It's gonna be frosty tonight, boys and girls. Oh, I've been cold the last 2 days. This fucking heat barely works in this stupid car. So sick of fucking car. Just want a new car. Josh, I think you scared off crazy Prius lady. I guess I'll start driving home if I see anything. 2 hours, 98. Fuck, dude, you made it was what I did in 8. Getting ready for work? Dexter remembered the coconut milk, yeah. Yeah, I could just put it on the roof and stay frozen. Oh, thank you, Dexter. Yeah, a lot of people say I got a soothing voice. Yeah, we're gonna call it. You did 2 deliveries today. $11. Oh, Snacky. Well, when I started the live, I was pretty much right there with you. We were at what 5 hours and like $30, $38. That stinks. All the flights are in the next flights. Oh, 5:30, yeah. Got to run, but I hope you have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you, Dexter. Well, thanks for commenting and stuff, man, and hope you have a good one. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here the next probably 20 minutes, so stayed on a little later than I wanted, but as you've seen, I mean, $12, that was way too fucking easy. By the way, when I just came out, you guys, funny you guys all said that, because here you go, you're welcome. There she is. She just put sheets around her. What the fuck? Get some fucking window covers, you cheap bitch. God damn, I can use paper. Mine are paper from the dollar store, poster board. It cost $1. And some tape. It's like $3. Wave. I should go honk by her, wake her up. I don't like that because people do that to me actually. Sometimes I'll be in areas and people like honk on purpose. If they're not, I don't know what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm a little paranoid, but Grace, there it is. Crazy Prius lady emoji. At the airport when I get off your full-time job, except for morning on Saturdays. Dude, you're killing it on the extra money, you know. Might as well. I can't believe she was fucking sitting right. I've never seen her with the sheet like that. I didn't know she just buy a fucking thing. My God, cheap ass. You were lazy today, didn't worry about this morning. Hey, dude, you gotta take a day here and there. This coming from the guy that works every fucking day all the time, so. Chatting with you guys gives me my sanity, to be honest. I think I'd go crazy if I didn't do the lives. I wouldn't sit in my car with a fucking sheet around me. I get claustrophobic in there. Fuck, it's already bad enough being in the car, let alone a 1 foot area. You made her install sheetins. Hard to say that. Sheetins. At least she ain't parked in the front. That's what I'm saying all the time. Park back there so there's not cars by you. I never understood why she parks right in the front and then gets mad when there's headlights. What the fuck? You've seen the parking lot. Go park. There's 1,000 places there. The only explanation I thought is because she's using the Wi-Fi. Work not, worry not. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That's probably why I keep myself distracted, and then the months and weeks go by, but I don't really, and I've been doing that for years, unfortunately, as John pointed out, that I haven't changed since 03. It was a little after 03, because I graduated in 03, but he's not far off. And then just, sometimes I have points of reflection and I go, wow, it's been 10 years or it's been 15 years. Your next project, you want to get a Sprinter van or something like that and start doing deliveries during the day and maybe quit the W-2. I'd be cautious, buddy. It's rough life. But it is, you know what? If you have a setup like that where you're, you know, you actually have a proper area, I don't know. The whole point of this is so I can go see different places, not drive on the same fucking island and see the same shit every day. It's just the miles to money and stuff is so good here. it doesn't make sense to go anywhere else. Even when it's slow, it's still busier than most places. Denial's the street where you choose to live. Yeah. It's okay. I'd rather work than deal with any emotions anyways. What am I gonna do? Cry myself to sleep and then what? Still the same bullshit. I can pity party or I can fucking do something about it or try. Gigging is a slippery slope though, man. I tell you, they get you. It's like gigging is like meth or crack or something. Where I don't know. I haven't had any of it, but I'm assuming it's like you can't get off of it. Once you start doing it and you get in deep, it's like you can't get off. Look at Chuck. Chuck talks about it. He loves it. He does it every day. Anybody that gets in and starts doing it, I'm telling you, it's like fucking crack. I mean, really, you're just, most of it's, especially if you get in an area that does food is fucking so easy compared to shops. Like, yeah, shops pay a little more, but a lot more work. But if you're just going into restaurants and you're making $15, $20, fucking easy. I wonder if driving during the day will bring you more cash, Josh. Well, I mean, I was out at 2 o'clock today, Grace. So I was out from 2, and then we started the live at, what, 7? And I had only made $38 in those 5 hours. I've been trying to do a little bit more day, but I don't think we'll be doing any, like, early morning, that's for sure. Riley, your friend Dashes in Oakland. And she says the money is good there. Yeah, California's got special rules and shit, so they have a different kind of thing going. But Dean is I don't think he was in here tonight, but he's from San Francisco and he dashes. Same area, Oakland. It's right across the way. He does pretty good typically from what I remember, but we all have good and bad days. I mean, technically, what was I going to do other than I would sit and watch shit on the iPad? Well, I did a live. We made some shit in the store. I made $120. You know, I'll make $1 off of this live or whatever. There was a couple of good donates from Lucy and Lawrence, so thank you. So we're kind of diversifying, you know. That's where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to be a little bit of everything at the moment. Yep, I'm going the same area. We're going through the little fog bullshit, and I go over here probably 10 times a day. These military people order shit all the time. That's why I think, too, this area is really good, because you've got a lot of disposable income versus normal. A lot of I feel these are more advanced military people, and they've got, you know, a lot more disposable than your average Joe. I don't mind it. It is a little weird going on in the base housing though. It just has a weird feel to it. I always just want to get in and get out. I feel like they could fucking strip your car out or do whatever they want, which they probably pretty much can. You started Uber a year after it came out, and hell, you seen my short. What are you addicted to? Yeah, I think it is consistent, yeah. This is probably actually, even though, I mean, time-wise and stuff, realistically, this is probably one of our actual worst days, money-wise. But if you can say over $100 in less than 10 hours, and that's a worst day, I mean, that's not that bad. And obviously reading all these chats and doing that, I'm taking my sweet ass time. It's not like I'm in a big fucking rush or anything. So recently, you're fucking making way more. That's how I used to be on the apps. Like the apps used to be really good. And most of the time I do decent, and I could do a lot better if I pushed and ran harder. And usually, when I'm not streaming or something, I make a little bit more just because I'm doing a little bit less. I can focus a little bit, but it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. And like I said, I love it because it keeps me sane, and I love checking in with you guys. It's cool to like make videos and have people watch them and stuff. It's cool. I don't know. Ooh, it is fucking cold. It says it's 32 on the car, so it's freezing. $12.14, $6 tip, $6.14 base or something. Holy fucking shit. No way. Oh my God. I'm not doing that. That's way too many items. I'd be in there. If this came during the day, I'd snatch this up in a second. It won't let me look at the items. There's too many. $40.91 for 52 items. Oh, there they are. I'm trying to see if there's like 20 of something. Oh, it's all individual items. Fuck that. You wouldn't even be able to get, you'd barely be able to get that done. That was a hell of an order. That's one of the biggest door trashes I think I've seen. You do it. $40 is pretty fucking good. I'd be in that store. I mean, you could go really fast possibly, but since it's late. 52, man. Fucking 9. So I don't know that I want to fucking. They push me over, man. It's too many items. Could come back. Usually the door ashes, if they come back, they're not better. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't come back higher. They only bump them up like a quarter. That's one hell of a fucking order, though. Jesus. That wouldn't be bad, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know. I had to think about it. 30 seconds isn't enough time to think on that big of an order, though. God damn it. A $9 McDonald's? Really? You just gonna start sending me a bunch of good shit now? Fucking asshole. Tired. I don't want to keep doing the orders. $9.50 for 3 miles. Why does it always do this shit? Wants me to keep going. I want the money just as much as anybody, but the problem is if the 40 might be enough to offset it, but if I do that, then I'm gonna, the valuation fell off. So we've done 100 orders since that last one. I was gonna quit because if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Where the fuck? I don't know. That I probably should have done the $40, even though I didn't want to. I could have busted it out pretty quick, to be honest, especially with nobody in the store. They're open to 1 a.m. too, so I would have had 2 hours. I don't know what I should have done. If it was normal and I wouldn't have been out most of the day like I am today, I would have definitely done it. Excuse me a minute here while I do this real quick. While I still can. I'm using that Domino's. I'm gonna get that free pizza. Why not? I don't know if I want to get wings though or want the stuff. The cheese bread is so fucking good. That shit's like crack. Yeah, I'll just get the cheese bread. I'm not gonna get the wings. It's too much. It's too much. Then you don't really eat the pizza. You get all the side shit and you don't eat the pizza. Did I save the card in here? Motherfuck. God damn it. I'm hoping this will go through still because they're open until 11:45, so I still got like 20 something minutes. Hopefully it'll let it go through. Because I asked them the other day and they said 11:45, and that's what the hour says. You can pick up. They're open later, but you can't pick up. They do deliveries till 12:45. So I think I'll be all right. again in Tri-Cities, they actually did, hit a rock and it was like a whip. Oh, that's right, I think. Sure. Hopefully I made it right. It was $10. Yeah, works good for me. All right, it went through, so we're good. We're gonna get us some dominoes. Some dominoes. All right, so let's go over totals and shit since we're here. We're already stopped. Might as well. Although I am sitting at elementary school on the base, so I don't really like that. 74.67 on door trash. 74.67 plus Uber, we did 13.53. Only on one order. I'm just cashing it out. 13.53. We're gonna turn Uber off. I don't want to hear this motherfucker beep again. 53, and then we did 2 Instafarts for a total of $27.69. So we did $115.89. We're right at about 9 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, I really could probably chop. I was doing stickers and stuff, but I'm gonna bump this back. We did 2:05. I'll go to 11:05, which is only like 20 minutes. And we went 70 miles. So 9 hours and 70 miles. So divided by 9. And we went almost 13 an hour. And then divided by 71. $1.60. That's probably the lowest per mile I've seen, but still profitable. Lowest here that I've seen. But again, we're still over $100, so can't shake a stick at that. Let's see if it got me out of the hole yet. Probably not. Oh, close. There's less negative numbers. Yeah, it's not terrible. Josh has a piss tube. No, I don't. I wish I did. I have a piss bottle. A piss tube would be great, although the cleaning of it would be kind of annoying. No, it's not a Gatorade bottle. It's a Simply Lemonade bottle. It's got that big wide top. It's a bigger bottle, actually, why. So it's like, you know, they're good size. Because then I don't have to get out. If you have to use the other facilities, Riley, you're fucked. Yes, that cheese bread is bomb.com, Sippy. It's so good as it is. After you get done eating, I don't want to smell it for 5 hours later. Mr. Kelly managed to get one the other day. You have to join a wait list every night. It was 29 packages for $101. Worked out to about 20 an hour. So to do, I don't know if they still do them, but they would do these .coms. I'm getting out of here before it's a school and on the base. I'm good. They would do these .coms and they'd be like 15 or 20 orders, and they wouldn't have a set time. But what I would do is I would dirty stack back then, because maybe they have times now, but back then you could just do them. I would take fucking food orders and do them in between the .coms. So I was dirty stacking like Uber and DoorDash orders on top of doing the .com orders. When I did Spark, I killed it. I was making like 30 something an hour every time, because I would even when I took a grocery, so like if you go pick up a normal Spark, you know, like Chuck does, like I think they're 3 now, but they used to be 2. So I'd go pick up a double food order. I would stack a food order, a regular like a food order or a shop order on top of those and do all 3 of them. The only problem is I would never get back by the hour when they give them out. So it'd be every other hour, but I'd make enough because then I'd just do food orders and whatever, regular orders, and then I'd go back to doing this. But then I started getting tip baited real bad. Spark got slow, and I just didn't like it. I thought Spark is very fucking boring. Not that it's like so much more enthusiastic doing all these, but that's always got to be a goddamn car. I can't read when I get a car. I got to focus. There we go. You have to use the other facility, yeah, you're fucking screwed, dude. You try to keep yourself on a regular schedule because there's no bathrooms open after Applebee's closes at midnight and there's no bathrooms. Walmart's closed. The gas stations don't have bathrooms. There's not even a gas. The only gas station's AM PM. All the other ones are just self-serve. Yeah, there's nothing open. McDonald's is closed at 12. Taco Bell closes at 12, where you can go in, you know. So yeah, you're fucked. There's no shitting between 11 p.m. and or 11:30 p.m. and like 5 a.m. You better pinch. Probably a very good question for a video or something, you know, a funny thing I could put in a video, because yeah, people would wonder. I wish I had a piss tube. He donated it to the wild. Yeah, Dashlink doesn't sound so bad. That sounds kind of cool. The cool part about doing that is you're just going and, you know, doing the orders. You don't have to, there's no stress in waiting or, hey, am I going to get something or not? You just drive and drop it off. That is one thing about Spark that is nice, is there's no stress. It's got that big white top. That's what she said. Did you see I put that in the video for you, John? I was editing it and I said there's something about meat and I go, oh my God, I got to put that in there. He needs a wide top. That's what she said. A bunch of you said it. Domino's cheese bread is very good. I want to try the pepperoni one. They have one that has pepperoni in it or on it, but I didn't want to venture too crazy. I know what I'm getting with the cheese bread, and it's very cheesy, delicious goodness. And I didn't want to mess with the different places. I think he said a few. Ipsy makeup, subscription bot. Oh, okay. Probably in a big city, I guess. You guys would have more of that. I haven't heard of that, but that's cool. Tip baiting, Riley, is mainly on Uber and Instacart. Instacart has some protection now, so you can't really do it. They only let you do it a certain amount, but basically people for a while were on, and it happened on Walmart too. I don't know if you still can, but back when you could, they would put a bunch of money in there as a tip. So somebody put like a $20 tip. So then you take the order, and then after you got done, they'd change the tip to $0 or $5 or $10, or basically they cut your tip in half or completely take it away. which is a fucking scumbag piece of shit. I don't know how somebody does that. I've had a $20 tip go to zero. I've been tip baited probably about 5 or 10 times on Uber. Instacart, I've had it a couple. And Walmart, I was getting like 20 to 40 a week for a while. This was years ago, but that's why I stopped doing it. Because you got to wait 24 hours for your tips to come in on Walmart, which I don't like. I fucking hate that. I don't even like, you already got to wait. On Instacart, you have to wait 2 hours. Uber's 1 hour, and then DoorDash, you get them right away. Well, you could shit in a bag. I mean, let's be honest here, though. If you're a fat person, you know, or a bigger person, I don't think shitting in a bag is an option. There would be entirely too much cleanup. There ain't enough paper towels. Poop on a non-tipper's yard. Planet Fitness, yeah, you're right, John. Actually, the Planet Fitness is open 24 hours here, only Monday through Thursday, though. On the weekends, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it is not. Good call. I forgot about that. I never go there at night, but one time I went and took a shower at night, which was nice because it was quiet and there wasn't anybody fucking in there. But I like taking a shower and then having a day where you're clean. Like, I like showering in the early part. Like, I don't like showering and going to sleep because I feel like even though you're clean, I don't feel as clean after, you know, you sleep. Obviously, when you live in the car, you gotta adjust a lot. That made me think of Chris Rock's song, No Sex in the Champagne Room. I remember that. Herb's got a poop bucket. Really? Yeah. If you got room. Herb's got a better setup, obviously. He's got way more fucking room. I'm living in like this much space. I basically am in this front seat, or if I'm laying down, I've got about this much room above me, and that's it. I don't have any move. The only space I have is what you see right here. I have no, I lean back in this when I'm eating, and then I watch, you know, I put the iPad on the steering wheel and I watch shit, but I don't have, like, he's got room where he can lay and move around, and it's better with that car. Shit right next to Prius lady's door. Light a bag of poop bag. So there's no public. No, they lock them. There's public toilets, but they lock them, Lucy. Welcome to America, shithole. Literally. There actually is public toilets here in the park, but they lock at dark. In all the parks in Washington that I've ever been to, they all close at dark. So right now at 5, 6 o'clock, the parks are closed p.m. and you can't even, they have gates and they lock them because they don't want bums and druggies and weirdos in there. It's not like where you're at, where people actually give a fuck about anybody else. People here in the States only care about them and themselves, probably about 80 or 90%. And there's druggies and weirdos and shit, which then ruin it for everybody else. And that's why there's a problem with a lot of places, even on this side, a lot of like Walmarts and stuff, you can't park at. And they have security, even though, you know, they say you can park at Walmart. Most of them over on this side, you can't, because all these like people in these ghetto cars and druggies and weirdos like leave all their garbage and do weird shit. And so they don't let anybody do it. They ruin it for everybody else. Where you guys have, like, I feel like a sense of pride in your country or other people. Here, they just, whatever. Yeah, tip baiting is so wrong. Eat a lot of cheese, binds you up, you only fart. Come on, dude. I just looked out and snow is coming down. Well, you're in Canada. Yeah, you're probably getting pelted. I don't want to shovel in the morning. I still have pain in your shoulder. Oh, no. You need a strapping gentleman to do your snow removal there. Is there a teenager boy around you can at least pay to give him a 20 to clean out your driveway? Tip baiting's a douchebagger move, yeah. See, and I got a lot in Yakima. All that spark was in Yakima, obviously, which, you know, a bunch of shitheads. Use the shovel to pick up your dog's shit, not snow. I shower at Planet Fitness. You get a black card and you can go to any Planet Fitness. Some are much cleaner than others. Usually they kind of are gross, but they're fairly clean, you know. And then I got a hotel once for my birthday, and I had it for 2 nights. I had free ones last month at the same place, and I didn't get to use them because you have to put a deposit, and I didn't have enough for it. I have ones this month for like $80, $70 and 80, because I didn't obviously play any money, so they don't give you free stuff if you don't play. Especially when you go there and you use their free room and you don't play. But I might try to take advantage of that, but I don't know. We'll see if we get to that point. Cali's the same with parks. Sunset, the bathrooms are locked up. Parks are gated. Yep. Used to work at Burger King. We had a guy who lived in his car for a week there who would shoot up and leave his dirty needles. And yeah, they do. And then they fuck it up for everybody else. He got arrested. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part. Now, the things are nowadays that there are more people like me that are normal, or like Herb, that's normal people, or normal in a sense, I guess. You know, maybe we're wacko or whatever, but we're not crackhead people that live in the car. Generally, most homeless and are like really psychotic or drug addicts or whatever. And unfortunately, they don't look at it societal wise that much of a difference. They don't really differentiate in between. And there's no real services or anything, just a place to park. You know, it'd be so nice to have somewhere just to park and sleep with peace. Because when I do get to sleep, there's cars, exhausts. They don't know I'm in there sleeping, and so it's not their fault. But at the same time, it's just like, ugh. Now, if you go up in the woods or something, obviously, but I am not saving any. I'm barely surviving most of the time, so I'm not saving. I'm trying to get caught up. By the time I ever get caught up and I have to replace, you know, then some clothes or a tire pops or a part goes, or so no, I haven't saved absolutely anything. Nobody in Cali is normal. At those, we had people sleep in the sheds. Yeah, we used to have that depot too. They were responsible and they left in the morning, but then they drugged going into them once, and we found out naked people passed out. Oh my God. Then you locked them up. Yeah, we locked ours up too. Well, I got to get my food because they close in like a minute. So I'm going to go. I appreciate you. No, you can, but the housing list is years. It's like 3.5 years because my mom is like a lower income, or she's on Social Security. And there's over a 3.5 year waiting list. My sister even had kids and she was on it, and it took over 3 years. It was like 4 years to call her back. And I make too much money, according to what they say. So that puts you in the spot of getting a roommate or living in your car. Yeah, I gotta get my food, guys. So you can watch me go get it. Well, hurry, real quick. Well, I guess we're good now for a minute since I got my food. I ain't gonna eat it on camera, but oh, I knew that would be bad because this fucking Domino's is on a hill. You're sitting like this. My transmission does not like that. Yeah, I'm about screwed, glued, and fucking tattooed, so. I don't really think about it. I just do what I can with what I got and let the chips fall where they do. I would love to save up, but there's just not a lot of extra money, man. It just doesn't work that way. You would think, you go, oh, okay, well, you don't pay rent. Well, you pay 10 times more in gas. You got to pay way more for food. Unless you have like a good setup for cooking and shit. It's just, it's a really hard fucking way to live. You'd think it feels like it's easy, but it's not. I was right there with you. Like I said, I used to watch these people and I'd be like, oh, cool. I'll fucking live in the car and go drive around and do all this. Yeah, right. Robbing Peter to pay Paul and whatever. You still got bills and you got to store all your shit and, you know, you got phones and power issues and shower issues and bathroom issues, and especially when you have things like I have some injury kind of shit, so it's just like I got a couple broken discs in my back and in my neck. It just never ends. It just never stops. We were doing really good and we were ahead, but I bought some wireless chargers. I bought a bunch of sweaters, but my stuff was so fucked up from years of not buying any of that. Like, I didn't really have a choice. Like, it's not like I went berserk crazy and bought all kinds of cool shit. And then, you know, one thing leads to another and you get behind and it's like fucking impossible to get up. I mean, I have lots of help from channel people and stuff, but I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you. I mean, I don't sit here and nickel and dime every penny either, so I'm not good at that, but all I do is work and sleep and eat, so I just eat dinner. I don't get anything for breakfast. I'll have a donut sometimes or some fruit or something, but so I'm not eating 3 meals a day out or anything like that. It just adds up, man. It's a lot more. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Anyways, I'm going to eat that here in just a second. We picked up, we were at 23, 43, I think. We picked up 13 subs tonight. That's cool. 23.56 and almost 2K. Nice. 1.8 thousand watched this. Almost 2,000 people. Pretty good fucking live, I'll tell you what. Still waiting on the couple bucks from Instafart. I mean, I could cash it and there'd just be $3 in there, but you don't necessarily need it at this second. Yeah, the emotional taxes, I mentioned that, and I just got done going through about a 2-week funk where I was working like 3 to 4 or 5 hours. I think I did like one day that I did like 7. I just could not for the life of me get going. It just took everything I had to get going. And maybe I was sick, I don't know. I just didn't have the motivation, and sometimes you just get to a point and you're just like, fuck it. You can't wait to get more people watching the lives. You'll pray for me. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate it. We'll be here. We'll knock it out. Domino's is okay. I think it's all right. Hope you have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you, Kelly. You too. Their cheese bread is definitely, this shit is fucking delicious. Well, you can't really see it there. This shit is like fat person crack right here. Cheese bread and it's stuffed with cheese. I like the wings from Pizza Hut. I don't like Pizza Hut's pizza as much as I used to. I don't think their pizza is quite as good as it used to be. And then I got the handmade. You pay a little bit more, but I like the handmade one. It tastes way better. Plus, I'll have lunch or dinner tomorrow, or part dinner, you know. Obviously, I'm not going to eat all this. I know I look like I eat all this, but I don't. I'll probably only have about 2 pieces of pizza, and I'll probably eat 3/4 of that bread. And then I might wake up at like 3 in the morning and eat another piece. But there's the pizza. I think they're pretty fucking good. That looks good to me. The handmade's got a different kind of crust to it. And what my challenge is someone to make a fucking stuffed crust that then the pizza isn't flat and tastes like cardboard. Every stuffed crust, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, everyone I've ever had, flat as fucking pizza, and then the crust is good and the pizza's gross. Or you can get good pizza and gross crust. So yeah, Ron, you'll get there, buddy. I mean, I've been doing this channel for years, and we did everyday lives for like 3 or 4 months. We took about a month off, and then we did them for another like 2 months. So I did 5 months of almost everyday lives, and I'm still only getting like 20, 30 people in here sometimes. We did have one live though. We had 150 people in here one time in Seattle, and that live got 16,000, almost 17,000 views. That was a fucking beast. I won't be live tomorrow, Riley. So I'm live on Mondays for members. If you join, if you're on an iPhone or whatever, you got to go to the actual on a computer or go to Google app and then go to the little dots and request YouTube's desktop site. Sign in, go to the channel and join there. Then you get a live every Monday. It's $2 for a membership. That's at 6 o'clock. Wednesdays we do 7. I think Chuck's changing his time, so we're gonna do, I think, maybe 6:30 or 7. Depends on what he changes it, but we'll right after Dashing Across America. And then these are Pacific times, of course. And then Saturday around 6ish. If you keep notifications on, I pop in and do a live here and there about once a week usually. And then we just put out a new video out today, a regular video. You couldn't live with a family member or save more? No family members. They all disowned me. I've been in the car for 8, 9 months, and the only person that came in here is my uncle. Every other person doesn't give a shit, hasn't texted, doesn't give a fuck. And my own dad walked past me on a DoorDash and didn't even care. Indy, I do hang out with you a lot of the times. Yeah, I've been on there too, Indy, but I've been silent because some of the other people in there. But if I catch you, I'll catch you. Football tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it'd be good. You'll join as soon as you can. No worries, Riley. I get it. Your birthday's Friday? Well, happy birthday, buddy. Ma, I knew you were there. I appreciate it. Need 175 more subs in your watch hours. They make we don't say here, but they can get over it. You talk to who I want to. Yeah, they're probably giving you shit because you're on here, which, you know, you've been on here. We don't really talk shit about them. I don't really care less. You're going to like who you're like. And I'm really appreciative of you being on here so much, Ron. And thank you, man. Exactly. They can get over it, you know. We all play nice. I play nice unless someone starts with me. So I don't really have a problem anymore. I could care less. They do them and I'll do me. So. Oh, you're a female. Oh, sorry, Riley. Well, I guess I assumed, but all right, girly buddy. I don't know. Nope, didn't burn bridges. They're just assholes, Ryan. I wish I could say I really did anything to really piss somebody off or whatever, but they just don't care. Which is actually more pathetic. I wish I did something to piss them off. But anyways, I'm going to eat before my food gets cold because I don't have a way to fucking warm it up. So, yeah, there's that. And it's like 30 degrees. So I'll be the buddy, no biggie. Riley is my dog's name. Ah, okay. But your name is Kristen. I'll try to remember. Yeah, you guys do care. No, I really appreciate it. He just kind of asked, so I put it out there. It's no secret. I don't care. They come in here. They're actually so bad. Most of them will come in here and troll me. They make up fake screen names and troll me, just like some of the Kool-Aid people. So not only do I do nothing, they actually go out of their way to fuck with me on here, and they have no involvement and try to discourage and say shit and be rude. So yeah, there's some real fucking family for you. Thank you, Eric. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, they're lossless. Yeah, I agree. Whatever. Fuck them. I don't care. Yeah, you guys do care. I know. You appreciative. Yeah, you're right. Plug the blanket in. I need to do that. I'll do that right now, actually. Where is it? It's that one. I always plug it in. There's a light so you can see when it's on. I got an electric blanket. That saves my ass because it would be way too cold. It's this one right here. I got it from Wally World. It's a little throw blanket, but it stays all right. All right, I'm going to go now. Does it cold in the ride trying to sleep? Yeah, it's fucking freezing. It's 32 out, man. When I wake up, you can see your breath in the car. It's fucking freezing. I don't warm up the car because the heater doesn't work, Brian. So no, I don't have very heat really. Sometimes it'll work and sometimes it doesn't. It's already all been replaced. There's airlock in the. It needs to be flushed with like an air system or something. There's an air bubble in the fucking coolant and I can't get it out. And I've tried and tried. If you look at the channel, I replaced the radiator and the fans a couple months ago in the parking lot, and yeah, since then it's had an air bubble in it, and unfortunately I can't get it out. But yeah, it's fucking freezing when you wake up. You can go and it's just like you're outside. You deal with it. It's all right. I'll live. All right, guys, I gotta go. See ya. Damn, we got 30 in here. Holy shit. Maybe I should stay live. Later, guys. Thank you.